is, yeah.
Yep.
It's been a while since I played, actually. Like, I've taken a little break from iRacing, so I'm just doing the endurance right now.
Yeah, I hadn't driven since the 24 up until this week when I started doing the couple of races to make sure the B license was locked in.
Uh,
And
just,
I probably won't drive for a little bit after this as well. Just because I'm waiting for that proper rig to come in and I'll just set it up. And the one I have now is made of lumber and it's going to be a pain in the butt to get rid of. So it'll take me a while to tear it down and take it apart.
Yeah, the pictures of that were awesome.
You do what you must.
That's right.
the next Enduro was Bathurst, right?
Yeah, I probably won't drive Bathurst.
That's a bit. I like the track, like it's so challenging.
It's
But
very challenging.
I don't think it's a good endurance track, to be honest.
I could never figure out the downhill section. I'm super slow.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're safe, then slow doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty fast on Bathurst, but recently I keep crashing because I just want more, and I need to stop trying that. Because if you go more and more and it doesn't work, you die.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's not exactly runoffs around a lot of Bathurst.
No.
You see me in Daytona, like I'm decent, but I just want to, like, okay, I can pass this guy, but then you start going off track, and that's the difference between iRacing and this game. That here it matters, and on ACC it doesn't matter that much. Like the track is all the same basically, but here it's not because of the way the game is. So time to load the setup.
Yes.
The setup. I'm on. Done. Guess I could practice.
You got.
Like, I loaded the saddle now, it doesn't change, right?
You can change it between quali and the race, but it should maintain. Yeah, whatever setup you've loaded should maintain between two sessions.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'll keep an eye. I'll keep just look at the top and see if it reverts.
Yeah,
but it says setup from you right now, so it should be.
Yeah.
That's your quali setup.
Okay. Right.
All right, we'll go on mute.
You can talk on the in lab, out lab.
See if there's been any update to the weathers. Still just out to 115. Yeah, still 0%. We might get a nice dry race. I wouldn't be upset about that.
Okay.
That forecast is only covering half the race at the moment, though, so it's possible it could change in the second half. Might be some afternoon rain, but should be fine. All right, I'm gonna mute up.
Yep. See you in a bit.
Okay, here we go. See what kind of lap Kevin Nordermeer can put in. Oh, he really opens the corner.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. There's the flag. It's over.
Ah, that's a shame.
Eh,
That's a shame.
mid pack at the moment. Piece.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah,
People filling
you
in.
know,
Looks like we'll be towards the. I mean, not far. I
it's
think we were like
annoying.
P15 in the.
It's
Well,
annoying. It's annoying.
yeah, we're
Always
32
do 31s the whole time, and when this quality is here, I fuck it up.
Eh,
Yeah,
Oh well.
like I was
it's all
saying
about
before.
surviving lap 1 anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. But if you're at the front, you have more chance.
It's true.
True.
So
True.
I'm now
Yeah,
loading the endurance setup. Right, that's loaded. You can take
didn't.
over the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just loaded it, so it should be loaded.
I did a IMSA race earlier this week, and some idiot just completely blew the start and smashed into and took out half the GTP field
Jeez,
before the race even started,
that's crazy.
including me.
Aw,
It was terrible.
that's
Yeah, that's it.
brutal.
That's we are in high I rating. Yeah, like I can go faster, but still that would maybe put me in the top 10. But that's it.
I don't know how those guys are getting in the 130s. I just don't know how they do that.
Well, if
They're
I actually,
driving fast.
yeah,
Much
They're
faster
better than
than
I
me.
am.
if I get my sectors together, then I can do it. But yeah, it's the fastest was 31.2. But
Yeah, I
I've been
think I did
just
31.9.
practicing for an hour. Yeah, I
Yeah,
practiced
it's
for
about me
1 hour
too.
before the race, and I kept doing 31s, and now I do 32.2.
It's that pressure, man. It's a real thing.
Nah,
Well, and
it was just
track
the
conditions
outlap.
change.
It's true.
Yeah, the outlap was shit.
It's true. Yeah, I probably didn't get the tires into the perfect window. And this car just eats the battery, or this track eats
Yeah.
the battery up.
Oh well. Oh well. Let's see if we
It's
survive.
always hard to have the second lap be as good as the first.
But yeah, we have big competition here. The times they do is pretty decent.
Yeah. Well, you're
Are there
only,
There's no
back 2
LMP2s
rows.
in our split.
Really?
Yeah, there's none on
No, it
here.
doesn't look like it.
Yeah, just GT3s.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
what?
that'll be easier for overtaking at least.
Yeah. So 50
Alright,
total cars.
careers.
LMP2s were a bit tougher.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
All right, you want us to mute for the first lap or so?
Nah, just tell me stuff.
If we
That's
see
fine.
horrible things happening in front.
Yeah.
So there's 25 GTPs.
Oof.
25 of us and 25 GT3s for 50 cars.
That's going to be packed.
Yep. Let's see. Let's grab the far chase so we can just look up ahead.
Yep.
Still keep an eye on you.
Yeah. See how this goes.
Realistic with where you're at, leader might go green while you're still in Parabolica.
Yeah.
Or whatever they're calling it these days.
I just called Parabolica,
Yeah.
because the other one I just can't remember. It's nice that they changed, like I respect that, but yeah, it's still Parabolica.
I don't know how you guys remember the names of the corners. I haven't got that figured out yet.
Well, so
I only know a
Parabolica and the
few.
Lesmos is about all I know.
so part of the thing that we used to do with FRS is we used to broadcast all of our league races as
Yeah.
well, and I was primary commentator for many divisions.
Ah.
And we'd stream those broadcasts. So I learned a lot of the F1 corner names because of that. The only one that gives me trouble around Monza is the first chicane. Redifilio always disappears from my brain before I remember it.
It's
Variante
turn 1 chicane. That's all it is.
Redifilio, Variante della Roggia, Lesmo 1, Lesmo 2, Variante Ascari, and the Parabolica. Hey guys in the right lane, you want to go?
Here you go.
Uh-oh. What the heck is going on?
We're already off to a stellar start.
Oh yeah.
So I guess I lost position.
They should form up.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You get time to catch up, but hopefully at least.
I don't mind. I don't mind being at the back.
Yeah. Means you'll hopefully get through turn 1.
Yeah, they're forming up. It'll be okay.
Yeah, but you can't drive between cars like it's not Ghost. So I should be at the top there somewhere, but I can't. I need to be behind car number 3.
Yep. He's way back of where he needs to be. You're behind the right car, he just needs to close up. Okay. They backed up.
There you go.
Not yet.
No, we're not.
Now they're
yet.
going.
Here we go.
Good. They're well behaved ahead of you.
Clear on the left.
Yep. Clean through turn 1 and 2 ahead of you. Car in front's likely going to go for a move on the car ahead, so just watch them to pull out. Nope, they're holding line. Off to a good start.
There's an incident behind.
Incident behind.
Yep. That don't
Yes.
matter.
That doesn't matter. Oh, shit's gonna get real here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just let him sort it out. Car on the right was through the gravel, so he might have some dirt on his tires.
Thanks a lot.
Car's a little bit slower than pace on moving across. You should have a run on this guy. You had to brake and check up.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
You're clear of him.
Up.
Good move.
Yeah, 2 cars, baby, 2 cars.
Yeah.
41.872.
Somebody pulled into the pits. They had I don't know if because of damage or they got a penalty.
Yeah, maybe speeding or so.
Maybe a false start.
All the gravel, man. My car, guys. All these dents in it.
No.
I don't trust this guy. They brake earlier than I do.
Mhm.
You're up 4 spots from the start.
Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I should have him.
Yeah, you got a nice run.
Car on your left.
He's opening the corner up. Yeah. You'll get another
Yeah, it's
opportunity.
nice.
He's been a bit shaky on the first lap. He was one who went a little bit wide.
34.081.
What's he driving? Porsche. Oh, they brake way earlier than me.
Or gravel.
Hopefully that gravel gets cleared up quickly.
So scary. Oh,
Looks like there's some grass getting dragged onto the entry of Lesmo 2 on that wider line, so just be careful sticking that wheel out there.
okay. I made lose this,
34.15.
A lot of
but at least I can
GT3s in the
brake later.
pack already.
I wonder if they had a bad start.
I was going to say, judging by all the gravel through the first chicane, the second lap, I think probably.
Yeah.
Because it didn't look like it was the GTPs that did it. It looked like it was the GT3s.
There was something behind me, and then the other cars maybe they had
Yeah.
contact.
I didn't go look and see what happened behind you.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh.
Good. Three car looks to have found his confidence a bit. Starting to stretch his legs out. Car behind's got a decent toe. Just keep an eye out on him. He might lunge it.
Victor, are down to
Oh,
get
he's
away
holding.
with you.
Right side. Slow car ahead. Car right. Too wide. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Go left. Car right. Clear.
Good move.
Yeah. I'm going with Mr. Purple.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the
Go
left.
right, go right.
I lost that.
It's alright. Slow GT3.
Left side. You're on the
Yeah,
right.
3 wide.
Three wide. Left
Oof.
side. Too wide.
Yeah, my
Oh,
fault.
no.
Oh,
Shit.
oh.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh,
That was just too tricky.
You've got wheel damage. We've got one of your wheels.
There wasn't a lot of room to go.
Have less grip.
Yeah, I know.
You've got some damage.
Should have stick behind.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Fuck. I thought it was like it was a GT3, right? So I
there's
thought
2
he was gone already.
GT3s, yeah.
Yeah.
The hesitation doomed you a bit. I think if you just followed the other GTP straight through the middle there, you would have been all right. It was that hesitation?
Yeah, but
tucking you
it
on
was
the
hard
right,
to
but
see
yeah,
which cars.
no, understood.
I actually thought the one I was following was a GTP.
It was a
Oh
GTP.
shit, speeding as well.
Boxing. 5, 3.
Ay, 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 ay. Fuck. Oh,
Right here.
fuck. Shit.
How long is the repair?
But I tried to go behind the other GTP that was in the middle. So,
Yeah. How long are your repairs?
6 minutes.
Oof. Brutal.
Yeah. Hey, there's him. Fuck.
Yeah, he got caught out because that one GT3 on the left had gone off track and rejoined, and
Yeah, it was a mess.
It was a mess, yeah.
Like, I thought I could just stick behind the middle guy. Like, that was a GTP, so I tried to go on that line. But, I don't know, maybe the other one moved to the behind him as well. I'm not sure. He had the same idea. I think we both had the same idea, but I'm not sure. You can see in the replay, I guess.
yeah, I think you kind of you gave too much space to the car on the right before you had cleared the car on the left.
Yep.
Oh. Was going so good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ipo, what are you doing, mate? Like, are you not using your brain or what's going on here?
All the cars are broken.
Yeah, it's a pretty busy pit lane at the moment, it would appear.
You almost did it again. Hello?
There's an incident ahead.
This guy just towed in.
Yep.
Team BIM in front of me.
Let's see.
Or number 20. Antoine, watch me. locked off. Ah. What spot did we start on?
19th.
So we're only one down right now. let's aim like that now.
Probably be a couple laps down to some of the GT3s by the time we come out. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there'll be more
Yeah, we're
attrition
already-
between now and then, though.
Yep.
Well, let's hope that's our only incident. That's all we can say right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we do the best we can.
Exactly.
Still no rain in the forecast to 2 p.m.
I would have lost 10,000 position if I stayed behind the GT3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I just realized that the sim time for this race is my real time. Or no, it's 30,
Nice.
Is it
30
really?
minutes off. It's 30 minutes off. Why is it 30 minutes off? It's 10:30 here, and sim time is 10:04. So unlike Daytona, where it was significantly off from real time.
How many cars died there?
I mean, there's quite a few. We're still ahead
Oh
of
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GTPs and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GT3s.
Damn.
Well, we're gonna get to do the that guy's for position thing again that we were doing in Daytona.
Yeah. Let's hope that we just don't fall too far off this time. 1 minute optimal repairs now. Optional.
Yeah. I'm only setting my goals slightly ahead of Daytona. Daytona, we were the last GTP running. I just want to be not last running of class
Yeah.
this time. If we can
Exactly.
if we can finish ahead of one other still running GTP, I'll be
Be
satisfied.
happy.
Minor goal is to finish ahead of all GT3s again. Which
I
nearly
know
did.
that. Win number 13. That's win number 13, guys.
Yeah, it's a good luck number.
Right.
That's what I have. What's what I've had on all my cars. Any sports I played, I tried to get number 13. It's a good number for me.
We're only 5 laps down. Yeah, we can go again, guys.
All right, let's get to it.
Oh, I gotta drive through, of course.
Oh, so you
For
gotta go
the
out and come back.
yeah, it's
maybe
just a
not.
drive through though. At least it's not a stopping.
I didn't get anything, right?
Yeah, they usually clear it when you go to the pits and get repaired, so should be okay.
See if they start waving the black flag at
Okay.
you. If not, just keep driving.
I don't think. It doesn't
I don't
look
see
like
the
it.
black
It will
flag
give me...
signal on the screen, so
Yeah, I don't either.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Let's
Maybe
see
they
what we
figured
could do.
the 6 minutes of repairs was enough penalty.
Yeah.
You've got some daylight ahead of you. Next GT3 on track is 17 seconds ahead, so.
Okay.
So you're gonna do 2 stints, including this one that you just started, then?
Yeah, I
You only
think
got
so.
you only got what 6 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before I hop in, I have to log back out and switch to my VR. So I just need a few minutes heads up to jump
Okay.
in.
Sounds good.
It's much more. It's much more comfortable to observe on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other thing we'll have to look out for is it's only 35 incident points before our first penalty.
Well, that's another goal. We should not have a penalty due to incident points. That's another goal to have. Because how many did we get last time?
A
I think
lot.
we ended up with
2,
3 total drive-throughs
3
by the end.
penalties. Yeah.
We had a lot.
I have to check the recording. But yeah, I think we ended with just over 140 incident points. So we would have had the 1 for 100, then 120, and 140.
Yeah. I didn't feel too bad because I saw a bunch of professional race drivers make the same mistakes
Yeah.
Yeah.
that we did. So
The conditions were tricky.
yeah. Max Verstappen blew the pit entry because of the slick
Yeah.
conditions.
That made me feel real good.
That made me feel good. Who was it? Tony Kanaan, I think, completely smashed the barrier just pulling onto the straights for the loop section that I did that one time. So I didn't feel so bad.
Yeah. But did anybody have to reverse out of the pit entry? Because that was
Ah.
great. That brought me so
Ah,
much joy.
shit. Ah, shit. That didn't happen. It did not happen.
I hate to tell you, but it was quite literally caught in 4K.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
GT3s are really slow through that chicane.
Yeah, I had to brake.
Mm-hmm. The 2 worst places to catch the GT3s is there and this chicane, because they're so slow in both places.
Ascari's pretty brutal too.
Yeah, if you're like right behind them, yeah, you just want to have to slow down, go through, and then overtake them after.
Yeah.
Can you warn me if it's like a leader or something? Like
Sure.
a top position guy? Because then I'm careful, but then I will be extra careful.
You're working through the mid pack of GT3s at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Oops.
Next GT3 is 7 seconds ahead. I'm trying to ballpark where does it If that's kind of the margin, does that mean you'll catch him just coming out of the Lesmos? Because wait, gained a second, 1.2 there. Trying to start ballparking. The distance to GT3s in important areas. If I can save
Yeah.
a couple tenths on an approach to an area, that'll lose me 2 seconds. Okay, so they're about 2.5 entering Ascari if they were 7.5 entering De La Rochia.
Left side, still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Many cars, man. Many cars.
Yep.
39.345.
Yeah. That many cars on the track, it's packed.
Right side. Clear.
Well, I guess just under 50 cars now, around a 5.8
True.
kilometer track, so.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Every car gets about 180 meters to itself on the track, if you spread them out evenly, which is kind of
Which
crazy.
ain't much. Yeah. It's almost as bad as Road Atlanta.
I haven't driven Road Atlanta yet.
Oh, with a multi-class, it's terrible. I think
Really?
the stat is something like 60 meters for every car or something. It's
Jeez.
just nuts.
The car in front is pitting.
Somebody's off on the outside.
P18 end up in the pits.
Okay. Yeah, it is gonna be tricky with the cars.
Yep.
More than I thought it would be. I thought like, a straight corner, a lot of straights.
Yeah, it's just when you catch them,
Yep.
a lot of the time it's in a really bad spot. And you lose like, depending on where you catch them, you lose like 6 seconds a lap.
Doesn't help that he drives in the middle.
Just close the game, dude.
Yeah.
Turn the PC off, bro. It's not your day.
The passive aggression. Gotta love it.
Well, I was trying to choose, and he was actually driving in the middle.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the guy on comms.
On the-
Dude, to turn
Ah.
his TV off because it's not his day.
Ah. Yeah, I don't hear people on the.
Oh, I love listening into
Oh,
people.
you don't have the. Yeah, it's hilarious sometimes.
Well, the game came with it off. I just never turned it on.
It took me a while to figure out how to even turn it on. I was like, how are people getting all this chat going on? Oh, that.
I think I saw the options somewhere, but
It's under sound.
Yeah. Just make sure to turn push to talk on.
Yeah.
ah,
And
yeah.
behind the push to talk button.
Or don't. And then you really can't say something you shouldn't.
You can get reported? No, right? They
Yeah,
Cognic sound found.
You can.
You can.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's part of the terms of service.
You can record the sound.
Yeah.
That makes sense because it's in the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn. So I can't say you fucking idiot. Go fuck yourself.
That's mostly relatively okay. It's when it gets across more horrific lines.
Yeah. And when they start, intentionally wrecking you as a result and stuff like that,
Yeah.
they tend to ban you if you get reported, or if someone happens to be observing at the time.
Oh, I'm normally pretty nice unless something really bad happens. Then it's just like in the emotion something comes out. It's not like I really mean it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Heat of the moment.
Like, what happened to me? Like, if that happened to me, I would be shit. What an idiot! Like, I was an idiot. Like, it's my fault that crashed. I was a stupid. I made a fucking mistake, right? So it's fair if people shout at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all you can do is say, "I'm really sorry."
Yeah, my bad. Whoop.
Yeah, I am. Like, my bad. I misjudged. I totally thought the wrong cars were like next to me and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in order for us to not get a penalty, I think we have to keep it to less than or around 3 incident points per stint. Is the
Per
way it
stint.
works. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I've noticed that if somebody does me dirty, I tend to be sarcastic on the radio with them.
Yeah.
My default is like typically, hey, you know there was a car there, right?
Oh yeah, you just pushed me right. Okay.
or was it on the other day? It was on Sebring, and I was ahead of a guy, and I had a half spin going through. I think it was turn 5. That little left-hander lost the rear end, and he was a good 6/10 back of me, and he just drove straight into the side of
Straight
me.
into you?
And so I jumped on the radio like, if the car in front of you is spinning, you're allowed to hit the brakes.
Or turn.
Yeah. Well, I spun in a way that kind of blocked a lot of the track. But it was just like,
slow
it
down.
didn't seem like he slowed down at all, so that's why I was like, you're allowed to hit the brakes if the car in front of you is spinning. But yeah, that's the kind of things that I jump on the radio I've found with, even when I'm mad. Or at least I'll push the button for that. I'll say things instantly that are more curse-worthy, but
But not with the button on.
exactly. That's why the button's important.
Yes.
Like this guy picks a side. I like it.
Exactly.
perfect.
Just choose a side, go to that side.
Don't go in the middle then and then suddenly like drift left or right.
Hmm.
But I shouldn't talk. I made a terrible mistake this race. I shouldn't tell people how to race.
We'll give it. We'll
Well,
get it back.
yeah, the majority of my multi-class races have been in GT3s, so I do my best to do that. Just pick a side and let him go past.
Yeah, I just thought the one in front of me was a GTP.
Ah,
So I tried to follow it and then noticed shit. It's a GT.
Yeah, it's going real slow.
yeah.
Yeah, and then shit. I either lose time, which I should have done,
Yeah.
because that's
Mhm.
safe, or I go to the left. But I saw that I couldn't, and I did it anyways. Like I have a radar. I'm an idiot.
You would have
Well,
had it. You just gave a
because
little too much space to the car on the right that you were passing. If you had kept it kind of door to
yeah,
door, you would have snuck through pretty clean.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I thought. Like I wanted to sneak behind the other GTP, because
Yeah.
that's why I guess my space was. But I guess I went too far to the left.
Yeah.
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 Just a smidge.
Yeah, you kind of pit maneuvered yourself across his nose. You fucking murdered him though, because he ended up like you
He-
pinched him
he
against
went
the wall,
into
and
the
then he
barrier.
went sideways into the right side barrier, like nose straight into it. So that was
Yeah.
he was dead.
Yeah, he's there. He was there. Are they still driving?
I don't know. I didn't take note of
I'd have
who
to
they
look.
were at the time.
Well, I'm gonna be an idiots of the week.
It's possible.
Those are always fun to watch.
I don't know that they're watching our split.
No.
Is it not that they report? Like people report
Yeah,
it or
people send it in. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
something? Yeah.
35.21.
Does
Ah,
it have the?
I don't like. Am I gonna get in front of them? Am I?
It's gonna be close.
Is number 43
One of
still out
these.
on the track? Can you look?
43. Where's?
He's the one that we just absolutely murdered.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
he's got a real sad looking front bumper, but he's actually ahead of us.
Did he not
What?
pit?
Well, I guess if a mid-engine car goes nose into the wall and it doesn't break his steering, maybe he's okay.
Yeah, I guess. Wait for your next pit stop and.
But yeah, he's ahead of us by a lap, so he must have not. Let me see what his.
Or maybe he had minimal repairs to be back out on the track that didn't involve the front bumper.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
only in the pits on lap 5 for 2 minutes 22 seconds.
Wow.
Okay.
So yeah, he must have just come in for
That's good.
minimal repairs. Good. I'm glad he's not murdered.
Yes. Because it looked really bad.
It really
So
did.
we actually had more damage than him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just slide to the left side of the wall.
Yeah, but it took the whole nose off.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And definitely bent the steering rack. Well, I guess the front crash structure on his car did its job.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like they didn't take the optionals because he's still like that front bumper is mangled.
Or he had another.
Or he had
incident.
another, possibly. Oh, looking at the lap times, it looked like pretty consistent lap times across the board. So
Yeah, then he just took the required, and that wasn't required, I guess.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
you're starting to work through the top 10 of the GT3 class. Next car ahead is P7 in class, then 6.5. There's
Okay.
a couple GT3s lap down, like the one you just passed is behind us even, but you are starting
Yeah.
to work towards the faster GT3s.
Left side.
Okie dokie.
Since you asked when you were coming up on the leaders.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Wow. Our class leader has an 11-second lead over P2 at the moment.
Wow. He's running away.
Yeah.
That's half a second, give or take, a lap. That's impressive.
What was there? That's the actual person who qualified P2. I mean, they were only 200ths the difference in P1, P2 for qualifying, but I guess he's got better race pace. Well, it looks like he hit traffic because now it looks like it's down to 8.6. Might just be traffic ebbing and flowing that difference quite a bit.
Yeah, that could be. Got a bit of clear track in front of you for 10 seconds.
Nice. We gained some position, guys.
We're
Yeah.
up to P18.
P18.
We're not last running, as far as I can tell. I think P19 and 20 are still running, and 21 even.
Yeah, 22.
21's
They
in
don't
the
show
pits,
great.
damaged. Oh my god. The 16
What?
car is the Nick Cage face car. That thing is...
Oh god.
Let's see. Okay. They're still running. The number 1 car still running? Doesn't look like the number 1
The
car.
leader did a 34.709.
So it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars still running behind us, as far as I can tell. So means we got what? 1, 2, 3 DNFs in the GTP class so far.
Oh, I didn't realize that was Nick Cage's face. It looked like
Oh yeah.
like a shelled animal of some sort. But
Oh,
no,
that's
it's Nick Cage.
that's just the absolute. That is something.
That is quite something.
I wonder what kind of jump scare I'm gonna get when I switch to a suspension camera. Let's go the right rear suspension camera. That's just the eye of Nick Cage.
Really?
That is something. I can respect it.
Bold choice.
Don't want to see that in my mirrors. I think we're getting close to being on the same lap as a bunch of the GT3s next time through the order. So we'll
Nice.
start making up some actual positions again.
Oh yeah, that's what one thing we need to do. We need to stay in front of the GT3s at least. That's one option.
be-
It's already a winner. Right?
Yeah, those are my 2
It
goals.
sounds stupid. It sounds stupid, but it's. Oh, this is the guy we killed. Shit. I think.
Is it?
No, that's
No.
a Mustang. You killed a
Mustang.
McLaren.
Yeah.
Mustang hit me as well, right?
Maybe secondary, but I don't remember.
I killed
no,
a lot of cars, mate. Sadly.
Already up to 7? When did the off track happen? Shit. Yeah, we're definitely getting a penalty for this one, unless we can drive.
No, I had five.
Johnny, was that worth it, bro?
I had 5
You
for the
just, like, wrecked
incident,
3 cars for that, bro.
and then only 2 for the
What are
driving.
you doing?
One just came up relatively recently that we're up to 7. Because I was looking at we were 6 a minute.
Yeah,
ago.
yeah, it was last lap.
Oh, was it? Okay. I just wasn't paying attention to that.
Yeah. So the 4X and then 3 off tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
That's not
say
bad.
anything
Right
either
on
about
schedule,
the
right?
idiot.
This is the second stint.
That's right.
Hey, 2 GT3s in the pits for position.
Point 1, 2, 4.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we were on the. I think we're on regular pit stop time.
But you have to be a trash GT driver.
Yeah, I just
to
saw
race cars.
GTP coming out of
Like,
pit.
good job. Idiot of the day award.
It's P3. Let's follow it. Come on, push me. Carry me. Whatever.
I
Yeah.
think pull is the word you're looking for.
Give him a toe. Give him a toe.
Get that toe. The next GT3 is the guy we killed.
Yeah.
The number
Oh,
43
Jesus.
McLaren.
Oh yeah, I see the. Oh,
Oh,
Oh!
watch out. Watch out.
Oh
Nice.
my god! I'll
Oh,
take
how
that
did
off track. How close was that?
That was close.
I need to. Where's Chase
Take your
Cam?
time.
I need to see how close that was to us getting murdered.
That was like 18 inches or so. It was close.
did the off track help?
It did. You
Was
would
it
have
useful?
died. You
It
would
did.
have died if you did not go off track. That was yeah.
Oh.
That was
You need to clip that.
Worth it.
We need to clip that.
yeah. I'm recording everything at the moment. So
Car right,
yeah, that.
clear.
Where's my slow mo button? That was real scary.
36.
I'm impressed he kept it out of the inside wall.
I'd rather have him there, to be honest. If he just kept on the, if he hit the
Did he
inside
manage
wall.
to keep it out of the wall entirely?
Yeah, he ended
So
up just
continue
spinning
on?
backwards and came to rest right in front of the gravel trap.
Wow.
Okay, that's nice.
All right,
Fortunate.
back to life.
So I saved him as well. That means, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof, man.
And he's P3. Whoa, the car's gone.
Where did he?
Help.
He disappeared.
He's
Yeah.
blinking.
That's
That's
not
not
good.
good.
Especially at
Gonna
trying to overtake him on the Lesmos.
Taking it easy.
Yeah, you should be able to get him to the inside here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Clear.
good move. The P5 car on your tail.
I think I just let him. Is that the guy that was behind me?
No, that was the
Like-
P3 car that almost killed you.
I'm just gonna stay on the right.
Yeah. Let him pass.
Car on your left.
I would say tuck in and follow the slipstream, but we saw how that happened with a following other car. He ended
Yeah,
up
that was my
nearly
plan,
dying.
Like I saw his bad exit. I'm like, dude, come on.
He kept his
And
foot
then he
in,
just died.
and then he touched the gravel, and that was it.
38.4.
Oh, you need 30 liters left. That's fine. I am fast in turn 1. Oh, I've got the track apparently.
I guess that's why
Gotta
you
slow
were
down.
fast in turn 1.
I don't think it made much sense. I don't think I gained too much.
No, but it's pretty much an instant 1 second when it happens.
Yep.
All right.
At least it doesn't count as an off track.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing is you got a penalty for cutting the course, but you didn't get an off track.
Yeah, it's either
that-
that or the that's how it works or something.
Yeah.
That's funny.
We got ahead of us. about to start picking through P12 and GT3 ahead of you, so you're going to start getting back to top 10 in
Okay.
class for them.
898.
I hope the guys that see the replay notice that it was pretty tough for me to make the decision. Like it was bad, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying not to feel too bad, you know.
I
I
just
know.
keep driving. I mean, it's a matter of a foot or so. You were nearly on the receiving end of being on the wrong side of 1 foot, so
Yeah, that happened.
it's the way it goes.
Clear.
Yeah, it's hard to do a decent lap.
Yeah, they're always got traffic.
Like always is
Yep.
always someone.
Hmm
35.004.
Just don't kill him. Oh, tricky, tricky.
Yeah, it's going to be an ugly Ascari.
Tucking, ooh, tuck between the two. That's risky.
Yeah, but
Nicely done.
Yep.
I was gonna lose room either way, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still no rain in the forecast, so I think this could be a dry race. That would be nice.
Yep. Yeah, there's only, what, an
That
hour and
would
a
be
half
good.
of the race not covered by the forecast at this point.
Yep.
Daytona was pretty brutal for us as one of our first endurance teams.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Just be clear on what you're doing, and it should be fine.
Exactly. Nice.
33.021.
Yay!
Got a relatively clean lap there, and
Yeah, and with an overtake.
Next GT3 ahead is class leader.
Oh,
Yeah.
3.3 seconds.
P4. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say P4 in our class just overtook him. So.
Yep.
shame, shame, shame.
Yep. Oh, nice clean run down to score.
Yeah. Lose 0.8 on that one.
I love the way the Mustang sounds.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love the growl.
Honestly, that was the only reason I bought the Mustang GT3, just because I love the way it sounded. It doesn't drive all that great, but it was fun to listen to.
Well, we just made a ton of positions on GT3s in the pits.
Yeah.
Nice.
This time through, we should have 7 GT3s on the same lap as us. So those will all be for position this time by. Or
Nice.
by them.
Oops, that was another. I'm sorry.
Using up all of our
Yeah,
You said
offense.
35?
Bit aggressive with the curb, that's all.
Yeah.
The car behind you is pitting.
Ooh, what's that up ahead?
That is a
Done
mess of GT3s.
Should be on the straight.
Yeah.
That's good.
Those two are
Yeah.
for position.
No
Oh, oh, look!
Pick it.
Fucking hell,
Dude.
man.
Pick a place.
Ooh, he almost had another crash. Oh boy.
I had my line. Oh.
Oh boy.
Gonna be close. Nah, you
Nah.
You're clear.
Ten liters.
We are now inside the top 5 of GT3. We're ahead of P4.
Very nice.
Yeah. Let's go get him.
Next car up is for a GT3 podium in a GTP. I wonder, are they on the same?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I can go forward, right?
You're good. Gotta go forward.
Yeah, definitely.
I would
Cross
say
cut?
just cut across the gravel for
Yeah,
the rejoin.
Yeah. 'Cause you got a bunch of people behind you.
Yep, that's fine. Good save. Kept it
I
out of the
could
wall.
have slowed down. Yeah. Shit. Shit.
That's all right.
Kept it out of the wall. That's all that counts.
Yeah.
You only lost, 6-8 seconds instead of 6 minutes.
That's true. That's true. If tires feels.
Do have to pass that really scary Porsche again, though.
Yeah.
Just be careful while the tires are dirty and toasty.
Yeah, I'm taking it easy. Is this the scary part?
Yep.
No. Oh, it is. Yeah.
He seems to have calmed down a bit.
Oh, the tires feel shit.
That's all right.
Oh.
They'll come back in.
Yeah. Give them a lap or two to cool down.
Same guy, same here.
Yep.
Last time I overtook them there as well.
Yeah.
It's only one car, right?
Yep. And next car is P3 and GT3. So I mean, you're essentially position-wise where you were before the spin in one lap. So.
Okay.
And by keeping it out of the wall, we didn't lose anything to GTPs.
Nice, nice, nice. Two more laps, I think.
That's good.
Oh, one more lap, one more lap. Right?
What's your fuel level at? You're probably in the end of this lap.
Yeah.
It says
It's just,
your estimated says 1.4.
Yeah. Okay.
Although, did you set the fuel target in the setup?
It's a setup like, no,
No
like I didn't
changes?
change anything. No change.
Okay. So yeah, I just have to pay attention to your. If anybody's doing fuel saving, just pay attention to the target.
Yep.
Because I think the default is 2 liters, which is you're
Yeah,
always
it's
going to be over
ridiculous.
it.
Yeah.
Can we change that while driving?
You can take over the setup, I think. Just take over the
Cannot
setup.
edit
and-
while driver is in car. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you can drive anything.
So
just...
you can do it when it's in the pits, though. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. Since he's pitting this lap, I'm not going to mess with his settings.
Yeah. No.
Even though it's all correct. Full load of fuel, all 4 tires.
So where do I brake?
Right
Just
at
as
the-
At the
start
dotted
of
line on the right. Yep,
Ah, okay.
there. Go a little later
limo.
if you're safe with it.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you get a feel
yeah.
for it.
Just on the dotted line. I did a bit late, early.
Yeah.
I didn't want to fuck it up.
No, that's.
I should practice those kind of things. Really.
Here, while it's pitting, hop out of the car real quick and let me see if I can change the setup. Because it still says while in car.
Yeah, okay. I'm out.
Cannot edit during the race. Okay, go ahead and get back in the car.
Race.
Well, now we know. You can't change the systems, even the systems page.
I'm
I
done
do my
right now.
in-car adjustments, but
Let's get.
away we go.
5 hours
Okay, so
left.
now I need 0x, right?
Yeah, we're gonna need
Yes.
0x for a few stints.
It's a tall order with that many cars. Is that P3 behind you?
Yep. Ah, 0x. Come on.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, just go. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just pass me.
Yeah, just let it go.
Pass me, come on.
Yeah, you're not my fight. Just go by me.
So cold tires anyways, they're never
Exactly.
gonna
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
up.
Those first two or three laps out of the pits, the car feels like a boat, and the back end loves to be wiggly.
Loves to be loose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay.
0x, 0x. Come on.
7, 2, 4.
Oh, dude.
Please don't smash us.
Yes.
Clear.
Oh my god, how slow are they?
Pretty slow.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Lift, go, 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 go. Get,
Yeah,
Get out of here.
just pass me. Just pass me.
Right, let's go now. Now I can go. Tires are coming back. P5, 2 points. Okay, I can maybe keep him behind. I don't know. Let's try.
It looks like Team BIM is done for the day.
37.2.
Yeah, they look done.
We're still ahead of 4 running cars in our class.
That's good, that's good.
P17 in class as well, which is technically ahead of where we started. In class at least. We are 24th overall.
You should make up that those 7 positions with the GT3, right?
Yeah, well, we can get. I think we're on the same lap as all but P1 and 2 of the GT3s at the moment.
Go right.
Hey, he did me. And he hit the wall. I didn't.
It wasn't you
Yes.
that
I
time.
did it better. I did it better.
Clear on the right.
That's not how you do it.
And you even made it past the scary Porsche. From now on, the 32 car shall be dubbed the scary Porsche.
I see a lot of cars.
Yep. Should get past this guy pretty easily. The 11 car recovered well from nearly murdering us. He only lost like 8 seconds on that lap, and then, you know, he's on our gearbox again.
Yeah, 0x.
It's all about the 0x.
Normally I just want speed, but this time I just want 0x. Oh, it's because of the GTP. I couldn't move.
Yeah.
0x dream is over.
It's because of the GTP. That's why I stayed there.
Yeah.
I didn't want to risk it.
I'd rather
It was
take a
possible.
drive-through later in the race than sit for repairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
You lose a lot less
But,
time.
but you guys do 0x, right?
I'll do my best.
We'll try.
Oh shit. Oh.
You're okay. You're okay.
All right.
Okay, stop driving like an idiot. It would be nice.
Just recenter. Find the rhythm again.
Yeah, let's go.
It's a gaggle of GT3s.
Yep.
Should be able to get 3 of them. Maybe not.
Yeah. That's class leader ahead of you, so you're about to be leading GT3. Nicely done.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah. So we're in front of the GT3.
We are in front of
Yep.
all GT3s. We're back on terms with
Yeah.
one of our race goals.
Right. Let's stay here.
Exactly.
I was hoping for a bit of a cleaner race, but yeah.
Could be
All
worse. Could be worse.
I'm surprised by the high SOF.
What is the SOF?
It's 2K.
Well, I mean,
And
you
we all
are
pretty
both.
low.
I think what?
We're
Josh, what did
well,
I wrote it down.
I think I'm.
Joshua's
19.
1963. You're
Yeah.
1839. I'm 1375. I'm definitely the anchor in this iRating.
yeah, so we're below the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Competitive field, as they say.
No, I want to win.
Yeah, I want to race against people that are worse.
We
than
can't
me.
win. We want to win, guys. They told me iRacing was good because it's like because of the SOV.
Yeah.
Hey, it's our murdered friend. Still got a messed up front bumper.
I'm sorry.
His
Really?
bumper is still really ugly looking.
Maybe they don't need it. Maybe they like it.
It might
like
be
that.
optionals. Yeah, they're just not taking the optionals.
Must be.
Like more speed on the straight, right? Or maybe
Yeah.
not. Does it help? What does it do?
Maybe. Well, he doesn't. I
I'm-
guess he doesn't have a front splitter anymore, so that probably can't be
Yeah.
helping
Yeah.
for the
It's
corners.
gotta. Yeah, it's gotta have tons of understeer and eat the front tires.
Even look, what were our tires? Oh yeah, our tire at the end of the last stint, tires were still in 90%.
Wow.
Yeah, we're not burning tires at all. The thing is, it's free with a full fuel up. So
Yeah, you might as well.
that does. I mean, that does mean maybe for the depending on how long the
This guy
final
doesn't have a
splash
rear.
stint is, we don't take tires. We just take the fuel.
We might not even need a last.
Splash stint. That's true. We
Splash.
kind of did. Well, I think the splash calculator was 7 laps, and we did
And we did 6 laps before the
6 before the
pit
repairs,
stop
plus
with-
the repairs.
with 6.
Yeah, we might not
6
have to
minutes. Right,
do.
So I don't think we will.
I might end up only doing 2 singles then.
Or you can take one of mine,
Nah,
then
you
I'm done, right? Like if you actually
I know.
calculate, like I don't mind at all. I was actually wanted to ask, but I didn't want people to do 4 stints. But if it actually worked,
If you want to trade off your last one, I'm fine with that. Like, it's up to you. I don't want
Only
to
if you
reduce
don't do
any of
too
your
much.
driving.
We have to fucking push.
No,
We
no,
don't
only if you
already.
don't do too much. Like if it doesn't give you another stint, then I'm cool with it.
No, because your next stint isn't for 1, 2, 3, 4 stints from now.
Yeah.
Right. So I've got
It's up
two.
to you
and then-
guys. If you can do the 2 stints and one of you do 3 and it makes it to the end, then I'm cool.
Love your mother, we love your father, we love everybody here.
Chat is popping off. Oh, it's the Nick Cage car! Watch out!
Nick Cage
Watch
tried to
out!
Ah.
murder us.
That was
Nick
just a
Cage.
really bad time for Nick Cage to be on the apex. Did he go off the
Yes.
outside?
You go off.
I think you did.
You guys both gave each other so much space.
Yeah, but I got off track.
No, you didn't actually.
That's
You
all
just you went slow enough that you didn't get an off-track penalty or incident point for it.
Yeah,
Ah,
you just
okay.
got the slowdown.
You got the slowdown. Yeah.
Yes, that's why I did it.
Yeah, if you go off track but are slow enough, you won't get the incident point.
Yeah, like if you completely blow turn 1 and go through the foam things and
Yeah,
leave in and out of those,
then
and
it'll be
back
a
out,
little
you
more
don't-
trouble.
You don't get either. You don't get a slowdown or
Really?
an incident point. Yeah, because it takes so long.
Oh, if you weave through. I thought you meant like just drive straight through and blow up the
No.
styrofoam. Pull the Seb Vettel no brakes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
can you please let pass? Yeah, but please. Blue flag.
Somebody's begging to be let past.
Please let me pass.
Who is? The guy behind me.
No, somewhere else
I don't
on
know
track.
who it is.
They were the number 30 car. I don't know who. I don't know what they are or where they are.
What?
Whoa.
What? There was a car and then there wasn't.
Yeah, he kind of he put his rear tires a little too much on the curb while he was under power and just looped it.
God bless you.
Well, apparently he got let through because 30 cars saying thank you. God bless you.
0x.
On track.
You meant to do that so that you let him by.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm driving really slow right now, but
Yeah, find the
all good.
rhythm. The next car in our class for position, I think, is 18 seconds back of us. They just flashed onto the relative a minute ago. But they are on our lap.
Really?
I see P19 behind us, not P18.
Yeah, he was on relative just a second ago. Oh, he just spun, so you're good. I went to go look and see who it was. He tapped the inside wall on the exit of it. Looks like a Scary. He might have avoided damage. He's done a decent spin turn.
Point 968.
Yeah. So he's definitely not as close as he was before. Yeah, right now the stints are set up after this one. It's Josh double, then me single, Kevin single, Josh single. But if you don't want to do that last single, Kev, I can just go Josh double, me double, Josh's single, and then whatever's left of the race I'll take, which will probably just be that last single. It's up to you.
Yeah,
though,
if you're cool with
it's
that, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Car on your left, clear.
I'll see what the fudge factor looks like at the end of this stint.
Yeah.
Like I already had like a 6-lap stint anyways. Like it's
Yeah.
not a full stint, but
Yeah. Well, and we're
and did the quali and
Yeah.
whatever.
and we're lapping
So
slower
good.
than the estimated stint lengths just because of traffic.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, just over the course of the race, naturally, I think what was gonna be a double for me at the end will turn into a single.
Be a single. Yeah.
Nice,
Or a
nice,
single and a
nice.
splash.
Yeah. Realistically
Sounds
probably
good
won't be a
to
full
me.
single. So yeah, okay. And that way, yeah, because then it'll just be Josh double, me double, Josh single, me whatever's left, which is a single.
Yep. Okay.
And that way, Kev doesn't have to come back in 2.5 hours for a single stint.
For one stint. Yeah.
I will be here. I will just
Yeah.
be what? Like I
But you can,
I forgot there was a match on, so
oh yeah, nice.
that I wanna watch. Gonna lose time here, but
Yep.
it's fine.
You're coming up on the scary Porsche, a couple GT3s ahead of you. See the guy weaving all the way across the track? Scary Porsche.
Scary Porsche.
You should get him before.
Oh Jesus! Fuck!
Oh, you're good.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah!
That was
I had
close.
to brake real
Hey,
hard.
you did well.
Oh
No
fuck
contact. No contact. Not even a 0x.
Oh my heart, man. Oh Jesus Christ!
I gotta see that. I gotta see how close that
Oh.
one was.
I really had to brake.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
God.
I think you locked up a little bit even.
Worth it though.
Or was that his smoke?
Fuck yeah!
Is that your smoke or his smoke? Let's see.
No, I definitely need this is my last thing. I can't do more
yeah.
after that.
Yeah, you had a little bit of a lockup on the brakes there, but oh boy.
Was it needed or no?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
100%
absolutely.
needed. 100%.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, pretty much the same distance away as. Well, where's the? Oh, that's. Yeah, that left front suspension camera tells the story. That was closer than the GTP in the Lesmos. It was a closer call than that. You were probably, let's see, maybe 7-8 inches from his diffuser clipping the front splitter.
That reaction time though. That
Yeah.
was fucking shit.
Yeah, that locking that front right tire, like that amount of braking was absolutely necessary.
Ah.
How many laps do you have left in fuel?
Yeah, I don't know. I have about 50 liters, a bit less than 50.
Okay, so he's about
Okay.
just shy of halfway through the stint.
Okay. I'm gonna drop off and then hook up the VR and I'll be back in just a second.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay. Like I will be here while you guys race. I will
Sure.
just be watching
Nice.
football.
Who's playing?
Just like I know a lot of people from England, like a few people, and their team is playing like Brighton
Okay.
and North Albion in the FA Cup.
Okay.
Not even sure who they play, but I always watch it and then talk to them. Oh, something happening. He's in the sand. Oh no, that's a bumper.
Oh, he went across.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's still slow ahead of you. The McLaren ahead of this one. He's got
Yeah,
no front bumper.
and no rear bumper.
He's still got a rear wing at least.
Ah, fuck.
14.
I know.
Hey, that's
I'm
all right.
sorry.
You've put the GT3 class leader a lap down from you now.
Okay.
So we are now a full lap ahead of all GT3s.
I was just being too cautious and then an idiot.
Here's our best friend. Next car ahead is the one we murdered.
Do I send it?
I think he's gonna have trauma.
I'm sorry, guy.
He's still driving around with that busted front bumper, though.
Clear on the right.
What position is he in?
He's 13th in class.
Okay. Not too bad, right? They have 25.
They started with 25. I think they have. Let's see, one. Let's see. I think probably 6 or 7. Oh no, there's only. Looks like only one car is completely out for them for GT3s.
Never give up. Never give up.
That's actually a pretty good rate for the GT3s to have that many still running.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And there's four DNFs in the GTP class. So that puts us ahead. It's still ahead of four other still running GTPs.
0.09.
So you're 17th overall and in class, which is actually 2 positions up from our P19 start.
Yeah. That's good.
Right side. Clear.
We have one car on our lap, and then one car another lap down, and then the next 2 that are still running are what was that? 5 laps further down.
Leaders pitting now.
The next 3 cars ahead of us in class are a lap ahead of us.
Okay. Well, it was 3 laps, so.
Yeah. Yeah, we're 6 total laps down there. There's 3 cars that are 5 laps down, 4 that are 1 lap down, and then P9 and up is currently on the lead lap.
Okay.
33.998.
The next car behind us is just coming out of a Ascari. So that's about the gap between us and them.
Okay. It's a decent gap.
Yeah. And they had that
All right,
partial spin too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the car behind us, their peak pace was a 33.5. In traffic, a lot of 35s, 36s, 37s.
Okay.
Looks like they're just might be a hair quicker than what we're doing because we're more 36s and 37s at the moment. Looks like when we get clean air, we're opening the gap to them a bit, but when they're catching traffic at a better spot for the most part. Yeah, while you were switching, I was just kind of doing a race. There's still 24 of the 25 GT3s running.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. And there's
It's kind of bad, but.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Good for them. That's
four GTP DNFs. So
yeah, I feel like if a GTP dies, they just have more damage overall than the GT3s. Like I think they can take a bit more.
yeah, and it depends on where you hit it.
Clear on the right.
Nice move.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah. 2 seconds lost.
So that's gonna be the story of the day.
Yeah.
Just still surprised there's no LMP2s in this split.
Yeah.
And normally there's a lot of them.
It's okay.
Another
don't
classic
mind
car
that. They're-
another classic car that we don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're actually pretty tough to overtake here.
Yeah.
You're,
They're a little
you're
tougher.
not that much faster. You're not that much faster on the straights.
But after corners like these, they could be tricky.
Mm-hmm.
33 liters left. So yeah, around 10-ish laps. 11 probably, depending on your shaving.
Hey, this guy's bumpers again.
He's got basically a brand new car at this point.
How close is it to 0 hour at this point?
4.5 hours.
No, I mean like the top of the clock. Yes,
Oh,
it doesn't matter any hour.
Oh,
what time is it?
Because the game starts at top of the clock.
12 minutes.
Okay. Could be right on time then.
Yeah, should be pretty much bang on it. Yeah.
That's why I did it.
All according to plan.
Look how much time you gain on the GT3s.
Yeah.
Just on the entrance. Oh, I shouldn't leave that. Gear up. Yeah, 27 liters. Cars everywhere. It's a friend. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, he's down
P30,
to
that's good.
13. He's lost a place.
Oh, he lost. Oh.
He was P12 last time we passed him. I mean, he's still 13 out of 24 running GT3s, so considering that he's been riding with that broken bumper the whole time.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice move. That's another lap on the GT3 leader.
Very nice.
I think how many laps? I think it puts us like 3 laps, 2 laps ahead of him now. Keep building that gap.
This car is horrible to catch them.
I thought you were calling that Porsche horrible because it's like reverse grape livery. It's purple in the back and black in the front.
No, I call it like catching the GT3s. It's the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ascari turns into a very casual Sunday drive if you have to follow
Yeah.
GT3 through it.
It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, should I stick my nose in there? Wait. It's so slow.
No, it's just never a good idea.
Not worth it.
Car on your left. Clear.
Always a lovely sound to drive past.
Mm-hmm.
I need to start driving the Caddy in GTP just so I can listen to that all the time.
That is true. It's got a
Just listen to that
good noise
V8.
too. It really doesn't match the the car though. It's so funny.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
GTP class leader is about 5 seconds back of us.
Okay.
He's the next GTP behind you. Lost about a half second trying to clear some of these GT3s as well. They have a new driver in the car? Yep. Yeah, they did driver swap. The last pit stop. Man, with all the traffic, it seems like forever since I've heard the spotter say 34. Feel like it. Everything is 35s. Oh, you did 33.9 on that 48. I must have missed that one. Yeah. Oh, 35s, 36s, a couple 37s.
You fucking dog!
He wasn't very happy apparently.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
Oh, who was it?
I don't remember who, but he had some choice words for whoever it was.
Yeah. They were displeased, to say the least.
Yes.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Uh-oh. I have a glitchy dude. Where is he?
35.
Stay
I'm
where you're
pretty
at.
sure there's a GT3. There's a GT3 somewhere.
I think you're good.
There was a GT3 like in front of me somewhere. I'm confused.
You got a slow car on the left.
Rejoining. And
Say
he's
left.
wandering just across the entire track.
Yeah.
Eesh.
Maybe his steering is broken.
No, he's
But
just,
still.
his head is broken. A problem with the nut between the seat and the steering wheel. Favorite one.
Eight liters.
Yes.
Okay.
About 2 laps left.
About 2 laps.
35.705. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Whoops.
Alright, just
Yeah, I
got
wasn't sure if you saw me. I probably should have stayed behind. But
That's right. Just be careful in the next couple of corners. You got some gravel on the rears.
yeah.
The back end stepped out enough that it swung on you.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not
Yep.
outside.
Class leader coming up behind you.
Oh, the difference is so big.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while for the
quick.
tires to get cleaned off.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's too far. Poor leader. Okay, last lap I think. Yeah.
Yeah, should be in at the end of this lap.
38.1.
Yeah, 4.9 liters, not enough to do 2.
Car on your left. Clear.
Ah. Luca! Luca! Oh, that's not a penalty, right?
It's not an incident point. It's not an
Ah.
X, but it's a slowdown.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
All right, slowdown's cleared.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Leader isn't much faster, man.
He's been
He's just
Come
caught
on, Leader.
he's been
traffic
catching
really bad.
traffic. Yeah, that's the scary
That's
Porsche.
a
All right, in.
On the line, I'm gonna do safe. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Only three X's that whole stint. That's right on the average we need.
Yeah,
dead.
There you go.
Alright, kick me out! Kick me out. I'm gonna start my stream as well, so I can watch. Right on time, boys. Right on time. I like it.
Right.
All right.
Good luck
Nicely
next
done.
time. Yeah, could have gone better, but it's not as bad as before, right? It's
Yep.
progress. Oh yeah, it's Brighton versus Chelsea.
All right. Settle in, get a feel for the car. It's gonna be fat and ugly for the first few laps.
Yep.
Yeah. Good luck, have fun, enjoy.
Left side. Clear on the left.
OVP 16, boys.
I think we'll drop back down when we get the timing at the line because the car behind us stayed out. I think they're pitting this lap though. Let me see. Yeah, they just came in. So yeah, we'll swap back to P16. Wait, what happened to P? Somebody. Oh, Tachyon.
19.
Tachyon used to be in front of us. Now they're.
Yeah. Let's see. Number 23.
Hey, they might have
Left side.
ruined it so bad that they're retired.
Could be.
Might be another
Place.
GTP DNF. We're still ahead of 4 though, that are running, at least as far as I can tell.
They're gone for a while. Not sure what they did.
It was a good second stint though. Only 3 incident points, some significant dodges of
Yeah.
near
Yeah.
nightmares.
That was scary. But I'm just sad because when I practice, I was faster.
Yeah, and traffic has been brutal.
It is brutal, but there were some clean laps in there, and those I messed up.
Yeah,
Oh, well, the team is already 1 goal down.
Off to a great
That's
start.
not good. 5 minutes in.
Oh, oh. Ah, no,
Stay
dang it.
out of the. Ooh, that's gonna be some time.
That's
That's
yeah.
damage. Your rear left
It
tire
just
is
came
gone.
around.
Yeah, it's the
Shoot,
That's-
I'm
the
gonna
weight.
have to tow. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get back.
All right, just
I'm
tow
gonna
it.
have
If
to
it
tow.
doesn't work,
Shoot,
yeah, shake.
Brutal.
dang it.
It's
Yeah,
that
It
the
was.
first laps are
fat,
tricky.
heavy fuel into a parabolic.
Yeah.
That's where all my testing mistakes, a vast majority. Can't fix the damage. Hopefully he's lying to me.
Please tell me this line. It's still towing, so hopefully.
Okay, yeah, okay.
We had that before.
We
in
did
the
have
other
that at
it says
Daytona
you
where he
can't.
said can't. Where
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
can't fix the damage.
Well, it's
I mean, it's
it
probably
depends
going to
what
be a
it says
pretty.
to Jaws.
It's probably going to be a pretty long one, because it's rear damage and probably hurt the
Yeah.
the gearbox. I wouldn't be surprised if this is 18 minutes of requireds.
That would really suck.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've actually lost it there.
Really?
So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm upset.
Yeah, that's where it
I know the
bit me the
feeling.
most.
12
it
minutes.
sucks.
12. Okay. Well,
12:30
And-
plus 50 optional, which I'm gonna take.
50 seconds.
So.
Unless we can still drive.
Yeah. Yep.
Dang.
Damn!
I almost had it to recover without hitting the wall, but snapped on me again. All that hard work. Sorry.
I mean, I did terrible thing as well, so don't look at me. Stuff like this happens.
Well, now that just means we get to race our way back to the front of the GT3s again.
That's right.
Oh, this time is 60 minutes. Well, we had like 3 laps.
We had 2 laps on the GT3 leader, so we're going to
yeah.
be like 4 or 5 laps down from the GT3s again.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh well.
After
it
all
is
the
what it is.
practices I did with cold tires, it still popped me out.
Yeah. We'll fall behind. Probably team safety, push and box, because they're only 4 laps back of us. Tachyon's a DNF. Yeah, we're going to have to do some work to not be last running. We'll
All
come
right.
out of the pits last car running.
Challenge
Probably
accepted.
by at least 2 laps. Yeah, it doesn't mean nobody else can make mistakes
Yeah.
as well. It might happen. Could happen.
But like you.
Yeah, just like me.
No,
I
for
might
you
make
this
one
is
too.
the last one.
I feel like I'm allowed to crash it once now.
At
Yeah.
least we have like we can continue doing these races. Still, we have a good one. Well, then we still can continue, but
Yeah.
at least we can. Next one we will be fine, right? Next one we'll be
That's right.
fine.
Right,
Right?
if we keep it to 1 crash per, then it would be better than last time.
It's
Next
true.
time we just do batters. What can go wrong? What can go wrong at batters? You know, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. At least you only killed yourself.
Yeah, at least that.
This
glad I
time
didn't
I'm
take
the
anybody
bad
out.
guy. This time I'm the bad one. You were the bad one on
I was the bad guy
Daytona.
last time, yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to be at the back of the grid though, so we're okay.
According to the iRating, yeah.
Just as we said, we're gonna be P16 after the pit. Uh,
So
no,
close.
no.
Well, we're up to
We
17.
can actually do tomorrow as well, right?
17 now. Oh,
What
tomorrow's
time
is
is it in
6
race?
a.m. my time. I won't be awake in time for
Ah,
that.
Yeah.
If it
I
was
can do the
any
start.
little, if it was like 8 or 9, maybe, but considering
I do
the
the first 3 stints. For the-
considering
No,
the
no, it's
weekend
okay.
I've started, I'm going to enjoy some drinks
I
tonight.
bet you enjoy some good
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
relaxing.
okay. I wasn't really planning to do it. It's okay.
You're doing 2 6-hour drives, right?
Yeah, I already did 6
Uh,
hours yesterday.
n-
3 hours up, hang out in a
oh,
hospital for like
1-1. 1-1 equalizer. It's
4 hours and then drive 3 hours back.
Hmm.
yeah. If I drive 6 hours in my country, then I think
I was gonna say, can you?
I
Is
can
that
do I can do a whole tour in my country. I think
yeah?
I can visit all the places. We not that big.
Yeah, and I drove 6 hours in basically a straight line and didn't even leave the state. So
Yeah.
We're like a tiny dot on the map, but we have a big impact on the world. Dutchies are good. I think Trump doesn't like us though.
Trump doesn't like anybody
I don't think
except for
Trump
people who
likes
kiss his
anybody.
own
Exactly.
ass. And even then, it's debatable.
That's right.
I'm kind of like lately. I like when I look at America, right?
I'm not having a
I
good time. I'm not having a
I'm
good
Yeah.
like how in the world, like out of all those people you guys have, like you come up with these idiots.
because there's a
Questionable
Like it's
lot of
behavior.
like
idiots in the
it's not
U.S.
like your last president was any like he felt like he was almost dying. Like you
Yeah,
had a grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's happening to America. I'm not satisfied.
I'm not either.
Me neither.
It just shows that you need money.
I was gonna
If you
say,
have enough money, you can essentially sit behind the president. Just look at Elon.
Yeah,
That's
absolute
the one that scares
madness.
me.
but it scares me that people actually vote. Like you could see he was an idiot. Like he does do like he does some good stuff, right? I can't do all bad stuff, but he's just an idiot.
It's
Yeah.
mostly
Why
all
you want the
bad unless the only person I can justify is if you're like a professional athlete and making nearly billions of dollars. About the only good
Yeah.
thing that
Then
he
you
does
like
is
it.
cuts taxes for the rich. Otherwise, it's all bad.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I kind of stopped following after a while. Like I'm just we'll see what happens.
It's depressing, is what
Yeah.
it is.
I'm just it's just it's so weird that it's the second time. The second time, you guys. What the fuck?
You think we would have learned our lesson, but no.
Nope.
How is it even
I
possible?
mean, you don't see the blue flag, huh?
Make America great again, right?
Ugh.
The problem is that there's just a fire hose worth of nonsense that comes out of the Conservative Party, and before you can even get out the news that no, this thing
Quentin,
is
you are the
wrong,
blue
they've
flag, Quentin.
to
They've
prove
spewed
one
10
thing
other
wrong, they've
things.
spewed 10 other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, you see what what social media has done is suppressed even the stuff that is going out that is correcting that. They're suppressing that as well. So, and that's not just social media. A lot of basically every TV news station is owned by a billionaire at this point who has a vested interest in Trump being president.
Sadly.
Yeah.
And you know, the Republicans have spent 45 years slowly whittling back and cutting education. So most people aren't taught the levels of critical thinking they'd need to look at something and go, I should investigate more in an intelligent way. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the only do my own research has to do with parroting something that some moron has said on TikTok that is
Yes.
like objectively wrong.
4 minutes left.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
We are under 4 hours to go. 2 hours into the race.
Third of the way there.
Yeah, it's not a great one again, but let's see what we can do.
Slowly get better with each one.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, no, maybe next time I'll not like decide that I'm on board to do this less than a week before the race and actually like give the team notice of, yeah, let's practice for like more than 3 days.
Yeah, I could have practiced more, but there's like the FA Cup I'm watching in the evening, and like I had to change like at work as well, so I need to adjust a little bit.
Yeah.
Cost me a bit more time to get home. Kind of
Yeah, I mean,
sucks.
just even on the gaming side as well for me, it's like Destiny 2 just released their latest, new season earlier this week. Also, Final Fantasy
Okay.
VII Rebirth came out 2 weeks ago, and I've been playing the shit out of that. It came out on PC 2 weeks ago,
Okay.
so I've been
Yeah.
waiting for that to release because I played the absolute shit out of Final Fantasy VII as well original forever.
Yeah, same
It's
here.
when I go back and replay.
I'm
So
interested in Rebirth, but I find it harder to play single players lately.
yeah,
Like I like playing with people online.
but yeah. So when remake and all that, played through remake when it came to PC and had been waiting for Rebirth to come to PC. So I think I've put like 50 hours into that in the last 2 weeks since it came out.
Wow.
Just like all my free time I've been playing it. So what the next endurance event, Bathurst, I likely won't drive, like I said.
I probably won't be able to make that one either.
So let's skip that one.
Isn't there's a 6 hour at Le Mans in this
Come on.
series. When
Yeah,
is that?
that's the week after,
Oh, is it?
but I
Okay.
can't make that one either.
Okay.
I'm traveling that whole week.
Ooh, fun.
Sucks. I'm gonna be in your neck of the woods. I'm gonna be in California.
Oh yeah, nice. What part?
Yeah. LA.
Oh, that's where I'm at. So
Nice.
I'm just north of Los Angeles.
Yeah, I'm gonna be south, I think.
Oh, these 2 hour, 6 hour ones we can do with 2 people, or maybe
Yeah.
we can
Yeah, I'd
get
be down.
Backroad
Yeah,
to
I'd be
join.
down to do. Yeah, or if Backroad wants to. Yeah. I'm gonna say with the
Because
Daytona,
Le
we
Mans is a good
essentially
track.
did 6 hours apiece in Daytona. I think I ended up doing like five and a
Yeah.
half was my total stints. But still, yeah, I'd be down to do Le Mans as a 6 hour. Get some more time in,
All
more
right.
seat time in the GTPs.
Yeah, so if you plan that, we have what, three weeks?
Something like that, yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Let's do this better this time.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
Just remember, fat and ugly.
Yeah.
Until those rear tires become up to temperature. Fat and ugly. I should probably like watch our car again now that we're driving.
You cut that corner,
Crud.
got a slow down penalty.
Really fat and ugly.
Huh? 18. Right out the gate. It's all good.
He didn't get. Oh, he did, right?
Yeah, he
You
got
crash,
it.
you
Got
get-
it off. He got it off track. Yeah, he got 2 for the crash for the wall contact, and then he got 1 just for that off track there. Oh, this is not a fun place to be entering.
No.
There's a whole pack of like hot tire GTPs just rolled right up on you.
Yep.
Like while you're still trying to get the tires up, like, ugh, that's brutal. And there's
Both, like,
GT3s
get
mixed
past the
in.
GT3.
He's staying there. That's good. This is so shit. Okay, he
You
got
found
placed
it.
the one behind.
Absolute clusterfuck.
Clear on the right.
Alright, now GT3's behind.
Yep.
For a bit. Yeah, let's go, let's go.
You're about to get a lap back on the
Oh.
GT3 leader
On the
though.
leader. Yeah.
That's
Good.
one lap recovered. Was that
Yeah, we're the
5
last
to go?
one. Last one running, right?
Yep. 5
4
laps
laps
down
behind? Yeah, fine.
from pushing box.
Ow.
I think without a crash from
Kept it out.
Ah!
Kept it out. When do I got a gap here?
Now I think.
Yeah.
Let's go to the right side. Yeah.
That right rear suspension camera looks I don't know that there was an inch between the
Barrier and me.
barrier in the back of the car. But didn't touch.
That's the important thing.
Okay.
But what were you saying?
I'm not going to say anything anymore because it's clearly bad.
At some point we should rename ourselves to Team Crash, I think.
Clear on the right.
just name it Team Grape.
Grape.
Yeah. Or just call it Team Crap.
Yeah.
Just get rid of change this G to a C and get rid of the E. FRS
I
Team
think right
Crap.
now, after 2 of these Enduros, we kinda deserve it, right? Well, it depends what Quimble is gonna do, but right now, Joss and me are Team Crap worthy
That's
already.
right.
Well, hey, the good thing is you didn't kill anyone.
Yes. At least they didn't kill anybody.
And you didn't rejoin like an idiot, which so many people do. Which is infuriating. Like so many people make a mistake and then just rejoin like a moron.
Yeah. Well, it's hard if you don't have people online, but still you have a map. Well,
Yeah,
you
you have a
don't if you
you have a
don't have
relative if you
the- Yeah, that's true.
just turn on the relative. And that's all I've got. I don't have any
That's all I
overlays or
got.
anything.
I have a map, but it's a bit delayed.
Oh, that seems less helpful.
Yeah, it's not much delayed. It's like a second. It's
Oh,
not too bad. That's why I said I think there's a gap.
Good job, man.
But normally, like it works good in spectator mode. Like
Uh-huh.
right now it's spot on, but when I'm racing myself, there's a bit of a lag. Not sure why. It's weird. Well, yeah, we have some time to now practice Le Mans if you wanna do it.
Just add it to
Wanna
the
do the
tracks
same
I'm gonna
car?
buy.
Wanna do the
Yeah,
same car again?
yeah, I'd continue with the GTPs. Having fun being the fastest car out on fastest class on track.
Yeah, like the things I like most. This car kind of feels like a Formula One car.
Yeah,
It's
have
not
it.
the
The
same, but
downforce is nice.
yeah, it's close to the same feeling. Like if the game was good, I would be playing Formula One,
I
but the
know.
game is fucking shit.
Yeah.
I'm not buying. It's 10 euros now, but I'm not falling for it.
Yeah. I played a decent amount of 24, but I did two full seasons of the driver career, but into the third season, the latest patch update, it seems like they've made the qualifying just obscenely strong. Because there's plenty. Like I started doing races where I was only qualifying like 15th and 16th in the best car on the grid, but I would still be able to at race
Yeah.
pace come through and win against 105 AI. But it's just like even cars that were dismal were out qualifying. Like it's not close to real anymore.
The game just been going downhill instead
Yeah,
of uphill. They just want to make money now, cause they like. I feel sad for the people that buy it each year. Like it should be like DLCs and not a full game, cause it's not a
yeah,
whole new game.
yeah. It
It's
would be
just
nice,
a
be
bit of
smart
a
to do it that
small
way.
update. If it was just DLCs, like base game, and then after a few years, maybe you put an update on it. But
And see, I liked that they brought something extra this year to the driver career mode. It was not there was nice upgrades to the driver career, but just the game itself was just at this point.
oh, a yellow car, we need to be gentle.
Yep,
Cause I killed him. Shit.
still got a busted up bumper.
You could like slowly repair, right? Like do a few
Maybe. I
seconds
mean,
each time.
I feel like that's costing him more per lap. I mean,
You would think after 6 hours it would be worse.
he's
Yeah.
up to P10 in class, so he's doing something.
Well,
He's top
a
10 in
bumper
class.
doesn't take too long, right?
I wouldn't imagine it would.
Maybe 30 seconds.
Maybe it's more serious.
Well, hey, they do better than us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not. They're in the top 10 in their class. So.
Yeah, we're the last one running. Of 4 laps down.
There's still a chance for there's still a chance for us to hit two of our goals. One's pretty realistic to finish ahead of GT3s. I think we can make those laps up. It'll be tough to avoid a drive-through, I think, before the end of it, since we're at what 20. I think we're at 20x already.
Yeah, 20x.
We're not quite halfway. Still 45 minutes to halfway.
Oh, we can set the aim to not get two drive-thrus. Be a bit more realistic, right?
That
There was
would be
another off track.
21. Would be an improvement from Daytona, though.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
'Cause I think
maybe.
we had
Like
I think we had
Daytona
three
was 24
drive-throughs.
hours.
I think we had three drive-throughs. Yeah, but you could go 100x before you got your first drive-through, and then 20 for each next.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
that's
it's
true.
scaled accordingly, so it's
Exactly.
scaled for a 6-hour race. So
I think we had. Where are my notes?
Oh,
Oh,
the heck
you
was
did
that?
see? I don't know. It looked like you did see.
Yeah, you like
Probably
disappeared
Yeah,
for
the
a
big
second.
old freeze.
That's well. I'm glad you only ran into the grass and didn't crash.
Haven't had one of
We're
those in
on
a long time.
we're on 21 though. Was that because of that?
No, the 21 was before.
Ah.
Yeah, we had three. We ended up with 3 drive-throughs in Daytona.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. 38.953.
Yep, that's P2 coming out of the pit.
Jeez, that back end wants to
Oh.
come around.
It is a criminal.
Yeah,
It likes to try and commit crimes. Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's interesting. It felt like at Daytona, this car, you could be real aggressive with the turn-in on the front end, and it wouldn't be a problem. Here, it seems like the bank corners
Definitely not.
really upset the rear if you try and be aggressive with the turn-in.
Yeah.
36.603.
No pressure, but I think you're about to have your first encounter with the scary Porsche. Although it was really that one lap, he was wild. Seems to have been fine since then.
yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
But, you know, he's got a reputation now.
Right.
All it takes is one weave
I
across the track, and
wonder.
then you're scary.
I wonder what they call our car.
See, how did that not get you a slowdown? Like, I'm pretty sure you were all 4 wheels over the apex of that curb. You
No,
were
that's
fine
fine.
on that one. I feel like in practice I've had slowdowns for less at that corner.
Ow! Jesus.
You got
It's
a
getting a bit
mess of
dark.
GT3s in front of you.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, cloud cover I think is coming in, but
Yeah,
yeah, to the end of the
it's
race,
dry.
0%.
Nice. Nice. Oh, he's sliding
Come
out.
on.
It's also GTP.
Yeah, I can see he's.
He's behind you now.
He's gonna go for the move.
I let him by.
Yep, sounds good.
Nice.
As soon as I saw him aggressively ducking into the slipstream and then pulling back out, I'm like, yeah, he's gonna send it.
Yeah, I knew he was coming.
As soon as he started to go behind him, he lifted.
Yeah.
I think he reacted on that.
I think you're coming up on the GT3 class leader. Or no, I guess he's not leader anymore. 27 cars P3. Huh. That car had been leading the GT3s for pretty much the whole race.
Then maybe they had a crash or something.
19
Oh, it's
cars.
P3 now.
Yeah.
He's close to the other guy now. Maybe you can help him?
Clear on the right. Car right.
Yep. Next car is GT3 leader.
0.69.
So I'll have a lap back again.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Clear on the right.
How did you, like, in replays go to incidents again?
Incidents?
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I thought you could, like, skip to incidents?
I don't
Or
know.
am I wrong?
I was only looking at them when they happened and scrolling back. Just rewinding.
I know there's a way, I just don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Clear on the left.
Right, I'm gonna eat for a bit, so
Yeah,
I'm just gonna mute.
Sounds good.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Didn't expect to see that BMW be sensible coming out of the Lesmos.
Yeah.
I thought
was
for
thinking
sure he
was
was
gonna
about to make
a
it 3
first
wide.
for it. No, don't do it. Jeez.
Clear on the left.
Pick a side.
That was sketchy.
Yeah.
It's our friend. Be careful with him. Be gentle.
5, 5, 2.
The poor 43 car.
Is this an LMP2 car?
This is
No.
It's a car P11 in our class. He's ahead. I mean, obviously ahead of us. Everyone is. But it looks like he's fallen kind of out of rhythm for this last lap. Did he pick up damage or did he burn his battery? Seems like he's really not quick on the straights.
No, he's not.
Huh.
The description says LMP2 team.
Yeah, well, he's definitely not an LMP2. It's definitely a
No.
GTP.
Clear on the right.
It might have been doing a build lap with turning the hybrid down
Maybe.
to build. That would be why you'd be hurting so much on the straights.
6.204.
Yeah, that was kind of that was weird. Let's see, was he the number 13 car or no? The number 8 car.
Yeah, number 8.
He's been smooth low mid 35s except for that last lap of 37.4. He might have just had a out of rhythm lap.
Something. He was going slow.
Yeah. Well, I know he had to check up with those two GT3s when you had to make the dodge as well. So that probably cost him a bit of time, and if that threw him off of his game a bit.
Car right. Clear.
Huh?
35.23.
Only the top 5 GTPs are on the lead lap now. They've lapped up to P6. What's the car ahead of us doing? Yeah, they're pulling away from us a little bit, by a couple tenths.
Yeah, not a surprise.
That's all right. We're only, I think, 3 laps down on the lead GT3 now, though, so we've gotten 2 laps back, essentially.
Good. Pick a side.
You don't have to send it, bro.
And this thing just feels slicker than my practices.
Yeah. What's the weather look like? Track is at 24 Celsius. I don't know that that's... It's a good lap though, 34.1.
Relatively clean.
Yep. Yeah, he got compromised big time by being so close to that GT3 coming through Ascari.
Yeah.
35.097.
Don't fucking do it. Don't.
Oh, he's wide.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader is coming up. Do not act hot.
Good avoidance.
Right side.
He's going to go up the inside.
Clear
Stay
on
wide.
Yeah, I saw that.
the leader is coming up on you. Do not act hot.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This is clear. That's a smart move there.
Feel really bad for the GT3 guy that I sandwiched in between the guy coming back on and me,
Yeah.
but I gave him a lot of room.
Yep. This car ahead is it's quick, but struggling with the consistency, it looks like.
Yeah.
Although I say that, but he was pretty much putting in laps within a couple tenths, so maybe it's just these last few on pressure. Got big pack of GT3s.
Got P1 behind us.
Yeah. You got P1, P8, P9. You got a gaggle of GTPs. Or P9.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Right side. Clear. Right side.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yep, slot in. Perfect. Good move.
Hope I didn't slow him down too much.
Yeah, you did it without creating a clusterfuck as much as possible. In the process, we got another lap back on the GT3 leaders.
Oh dear. This is a bad time to hit.
Yeah, just settle it in.
Okay, on the left. Clear.
Ooh, that guy's flashing.
Yep, just stay to the inside. Should be able to get him to Osmo 2. Perfect. Yep, you got the run. Good move. Our best friend, the 43 car. Good move. That leader must have gotten really caught up in that traffic.
Yeah.
6, 2, 5.
Should start to see some GT3s for position next time through the order.
Okay.
Left side. Clear.
I'm not gonna mess with P1.
5.8.
Yeah, leader's got about 26 seconds to P2 at the moment, so I would expect he's going to be pretty safe with every move he makes
Cautious,
on a
yeah.
GT3.
Oop. He blew turn 1. He seems to be going really slow.
Yeah, he's probably still got dirt on his tires from going off in turn 1. It takes almost the rest of the lap to clean the tires up.
Yes.
Car on your left. Clear. 37.233. You got a quick car on the right. Go left. Go left. Car right.
He's staying on the inside there. He might have been trying to let you through, but he was not doing a very good job of it.
No. I'm gonna let him go. Even though he's got cold tires, he's way ahead of me, right?
He's next car ahead of us. I mean, he's 3 laps, but he is
many
our
laps
he is our
ahead, yeah.
he is our next competition though.
I got 6 laps left before pit.
Sounds good. Yep, 20 liters to go.
Antoine, run to that again. Anthony, yes, run to that again.
Car on your left.
You're just going too slow.
Clear.
Do it. Get that lap back on him. Only 2 laps now behind him.
7.53.
Who knows? Maybe this isn't their confident driver on the team.
Maybe.
Might be a chance for us to make some ground. Yeah, he drove their first stints. He's fresh into the
Maybe
car.
just really gently bringing in the tires, maybe.
So, yeah.
Tires start to get a little sketchy towards the end of the stint.
Yeah. For me, it's like the car is awful and heavy the first like 2 or 3 laps of a stint.
The car in front is pitting. 34.
Yeah, he just came right back around into the pit lane.
He did?
Yeah, he just pitted out from behind you.
That was weird.
And that GT3 you just passed coming out of the pits was for position as well.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like car's awful the first few laps, and at least when I was driving, it's around lap 12 or 13. You feel the tires start to be unhappy, but for me, it's once the fuel after that's for like another 3 or 4 laps. Well, the fuel starts to burn off, and then the rest of the stint, the car feels quicker. The tires still don't feel as great, but the car feels quicker because it's lighter. But yeah, I think the tires just get hot on that the amount of push you can do on a mid-heavy fuel load. And then once the fuel lightens up, it seems to be okay again.
Please, back to the blue flag.
Next car ahead is another one for position. GT3 P10
Hello?
is in the pits, so that's another spot up.
35.
3
How's
more
it
laps
going?
till pit.
Yep. And you got another. This is another stint for you after this one, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Are we P1?
Yeah, we're totally P1.
Ah, good.
Totally.
Good. I knew
A
it.
meteor hit the track and hit every other car except for us. It was red flagged at least,
Nice.
so they can repair the track. But now we're back on the circuit. You know.
That's right.
It's amazing.
They let us unlap
You're not lying,
ourselves.
right?
They let us unlap ourselves 19 times, or however many laps we are down. 16 laps down from the leader.
Nice.
They said they love
Only
grapes.
1 lap on Team Sunshine.
Yeah, and they came out and then went right back into the pits too. So like, they drove 2 laps and then pit again. So it's something interesting. Didn't look like there was any damage.
I didn't see anything, but
Well, yeah,
they
'cause
nearly rear-ended me coming into the Parabolica.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't
Weird.
take some, repair, and they're just like, nah, never mind. We really need to
Maybe. Yeah.
take
Forgot
that
fuel.
repair.
I don't know how you can forget fuel, no. But
I don't know either, but yeah, because they came out just ahead of Josh out of the pit lane, and then Josh got by him, and he was kind of right on our gearbox for another lap, and then at the end of that lap pulled into the pit lane.
Well, that's good.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
mean,
good.
gave
We
us
have something
we
to
got a
fight
lap
for.
back. Still now 2 laps to go to catch him.
Did you get 0x?
I think he's had
Mostly.
1.
I've had like 1 or
X.
2 offs.
Ah.
What are we at? We are at a total of 22. So yeah, just the one other X.
3.
Oh.
See, we need to not talk about it because every time we talk about it, we
I'm
end up with
sorry.
an X.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's just funny. Like, it feels like every time we talk about the off tracks, an off track happens.
But hey, at
That's good.
least we did not crash again, right?
Yes,
Exactly.
exactly.
Or is it gonna happen now?
I've only got 1 lap left. I hope not.
Well, and then another stint.
Or then another stint, but another lap before the
Oh,
fuel.
I see
Our best
our
friend.
friend.
Yep.
Say sorry while you just wave
He's up to
out. Say
P9
sorry.
in
Sorry.
class, though.
Imagine if I did kill him.
Yeah. You might have taken out the potential winner of GT3.
Dang.
Please stay
Watch
over.
out, scary Porsche. Alright, you're clear.
Bomb drafting. That's not allowed.
Italiano, italiano. Italiano, è capella.
Almost halfway through.
You're inside the top 5 of GT3, so you're getting close to getting another lap back on the GT3 leaders.
Nice.
But Italian drivers are fucking fast, bro.
Shut up, man. Shut up, please.
I bet everyone is like, oh, watch out, it's the guy that killed everybody on lap 6. Well, it's not the guy, the car. Yeah, good stint.
Yep. Fuel it up.
All right. Short rest. 1 more of those.
Yep. See what the fudge factor looks like now. So. Alright, fat and ugly. I'll be saying the same to myself when I get in that car.
Yes.
I think they changed the driver,
36.091.
the other team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's much faster than the other guy.
For which team?
The one in
Sunset.
front of us.
The leader's pitting
Yeah.
now.
That was who it was when he came out of the pits behind, or in front of Josh.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's weird though. Oh, 150. Yeah, he did something.
Pitting now.
Very strange.
The leader's pitting now.
Wait, Jenny. Wait. Wait. Fine.
Nice. 34.4.
No. It was 2 seconds faster. E19.
Next car ahead is for position.
All right.
It sounds so exciting.
Try not to get too excited.
We can get position on a GT3, yeah!
It looks
Uh,
like there's still only 2 GT3 DNFs.
Wow.
Sweaty
the
Socks is
plan
still
for
going.
the
Team
plan
Coach
for
might be
next
dead.
Endura is
Maybe they have
that we
another one that
don't
just
have
hasn't
to
spawned.
say like the plan for next endurance is that we don't have to say the next GT3 is for position.
Yes.
It's the idea.
His rear doesn't look good for that guy.
Certainly looks a bit more cloudy out there.
Yeah. But
No rain though.
no rain. I'm okay with that.
A lead change, huh? Wow.
Oh, well, because of pit stop. Just because of the pit stop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, lead should swap back in the next 2 or 3 laps.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Past the scary Porsche.
Yes.
That time in a scary part of the track.
Yes.
It's our friend. Well, he's down to P12. Must have been just been up to 9 from pit stops.
Clear on the right.
That's halfway.
Nice, nice.
It's both races now that Josh has been in the car for the halfway mark. Is that how he was in the car at the 12-hour mark in Daytona?
I think I was, yeah.
Yeah, because I made a really dumb Bon Jovi joke. Thought about doing it again, but I'll save it for 24s or longer. Or longer
We're
ones.
halfway there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Living on a prayer.
The leader's fitting now. Car 17 is now leading. 35.907.
Looks like a 17 car took the lead back, but he's only got a half a second on the on P2.
Nice.
He had a 26-second lead, like just before the pit stop
Yeah.
phase, when you were near him.
Yeah, it looked like they had a slower drive for last stint in the car.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. I mean, he wasn't losing like 2 seconds a lap, unless. Well, I mean, you could lose 2
He
seconds a
was,
lap
he was.
around
In
here
theory.
in traffic. I guess that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a DKP ERT Esport Academy. Maybe they're gonna recruit us.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why not?
I think we all know why not.
Ooh. Why did you slow down so much? Were you just letting me pass?
Yeah, just
Nah, he
not
was
in a very good
overshooting
way.
the corner.
Not in a good way.
He's rejoining.
Bit wide on the scary Porsche.
That's a different Porsche. That's not the scary Porsche.
Different
yeah,
Porsche?
Yeah, it's a different Porsche.
Okay.
Apparently, he
It's a
needs to
friendly
also be
Porsche.
treated as scary, but I don't think we can trust anyone these days. Oh yeah, something must have happened to the P2 in GTP because now the 375 car's down to P5. And it's the number 5 car that's in P2. Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
937.
P6 still hanging on to the lead lap though. It's alright, no X's.
Yep.
P2.
Yeah, PT behind.
They have an ugly car, man. I don't like it.
Not everybody can
Doesn't
have a
match up.
classic, clean livery like
It
the FRS team.
doesn't match. It doesn't match. Could have still match.
It stands out.
It is bright.
Did Cruiser actually put our names on it? I didn't even look.
I think it's still got Yumi and back row. I don't think Josh's was on there because I think Cruzo made this livery before Josh confirmed. It's the same livery from the 24.
Ah. It's hard to see.
It
Like,
is,
there's
yeah,
no
it's quick.
sight.
It's, yeah. You need to, like, pause and get out the free cam to see it.
Or here I could see it, I think. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Pause. Yeah, there's 3 names on it. Ah, Josh is not on it.
Yeah. Make Cruzo fix it for next time.
It's cause my name is too long as well, doesn't fit. I take all the space.
It's alright.
I'm sorry. I think I'm just gonna do some prototype tomorrow. So I actually race this car more.
Well,
Crimes. But not an X.
not an X.
That's all that matters.
That's right. That was gutsy.
Yeah, that was close.
Got 3 cars for position coming up too. That's one.
Whoa!
Scary Porsche is for position. Oh, the 27 car's got a banged up front end too. Alright. We're now inside the top 5.
That is twice you've been finishing with our car. So thank you for that. Those videos have been made. But you did it twice in the same race. You're so stupid.
Who was that?
I don't know. The number 12 car is the one ahead of us though, and he's complaining about something, so I think they might have been crashed. Because I just saw
I'll
them
take
go
a
from
look.
a driver's name to the team name on the road. Yeah, they're in the pit lane.
They're in the pit. The car looks broken.
All right.
Bit on the ground. Okay, let's watch
Might be able
it.
to get some ground back on them. Complain about somebody though.
Apparently, they did the same last race with them.
I think they were saying this race. They were saying twice in the same race.
Yeah, they
Oh, I
died.
thought
They
they
got
said.
killed. But he kind
They
of
weren't
made
exactly
his own
cleared
mistake.
here.
Yeah.
They died, but the guy's chasing him, but he's slow in the fast chicane thing. What's it called? Scary? Yeah, he's slow. He fucks up, and the other guy just he kills him.
Next car is for position.
They got killed.
That is P2 ahead of P2 in GT3.
So we got some help now. They got killed. It's not too much damage, I think. Oh, they actually offline. Ah, didn't look like too much damage to me. They hit the side a bit.
They,
Oh no, they're back in. What are they doing? They're changing driver, I think.
yeah. I think we're also on the same lap as GT3 leader at this point too.
I'm just gonna wait for these guys because
Ah, so
they're busy fighting
safe.
each other.
Ah, I hate it.
Hey, it's our friend
I
though.
hate it.
We gotta be nice to our friend.
It's true. That's
I don't
true.
want to
It's
ruin
our
their
friend.
race again.
I know. It's safe. It's fine. It's fine. I hate it though, but it's fine. I can still hate it, right? It's better than crashing. That's for
Exactly.
sure. So you drive how you like to drive. I'm not complaining.
Driving a good stint here.
Yes, let's go. We get a position, I think, right?
Next car
These
ahead
guys
is
now.
GT3 leader and is for position.
Whoa, we're back. You
We're
know what
back,
happens
baby.
next, right?
We're
Yeah, we
back.
crashed.
You know, I'm having fun unlapping ourselves from GT3s and getting back to the beginning. Let's just do that again.
Fighting.
Let's do that third
It's
time.
exciting. This is our game.
GT3, what's
This is
your
how we
problem?
play.
Dude,
We fight GT3s as a GTP. It's more fun. It's easier to overtake as well. Yeah, we need some update on the timing of Team Sunset. It's being weird right now. I wonder where they are.
Yeah. We're only a lap back of them now.
And number 12. I don't see them on my map.
They must be still in the pits or out of the race.
Well, they look grey, but
Be disappointing if they've called it quits, because then we're last car running.
And we are the last
By-
finishing. Yeah,
Yeah.
last car
By
running.
it's another 4 laps or 5 laps to
Oh,
the
that-
next running car of team safety dating.
yeah. That crash was really not that hard. Oh wait, they're still in the pit. No, that's
No,
team
yeah, that's- yeah.
Cage.
Yeah, it's P2 and
Nicolas
P16
Cage.
in the pits. Yeah.
No, I think they quit.
Damn it!
Now we're
They
4 laps
gave
down.
up.
We got what we needed.
Four.
But hey, yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Even if we're last team running, we
It
still
do-
will be
the- I think-
finishing.
yeah, I
That's
think
right.
this doesn't count. I think we kind of overtook them on track, and then they quit, because we were gonna take them, right? So I don't see it as lost
Yeah,
team
I
money.
tried to roll back and it won't even show me their incident.
No, that happened a while ago now.
Yeah.
It really was not hard. Like,
Left side, clear on
it wasn't hard at all.
Did they hit the front or the back of the car though into the barrier?
He touched, no, more the side.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't expect there to be more than 6 or 7 minutes of repairs then. You really
Yeah,
only
no,
get the long repairs if you put the car backwards into the wall at decent speed.
I think he could even drive back. Nothing was broken. It didn't look like anything was really
He's just
broken.
salty that it's happened twice, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he towed to the pits. I don't think he needed
Ooh.
to do that. Oh,
No X.
you're good. Still on track.
Still on track.
42 liters to go, so
37.2.
Yep.
a little more than halfway through the stint.
Aw.
Not an X though. No X's.
Clear on the left.
Still Xless.
There we go.
is there actually Team Grape on the livery, or does that you need to change it to Team Crash? Crap. Team Crap.
Yeah, we'll have to make some adjustments to the livery.
Let's see if the name is on it.
We'll just need to put Pastor Maldonado hiding like we did on the Shambles car. Peeking his head out of the rear
35.848.
rear wheel wall. I think the real problem is that the HP logo isn't big enough on the rear wing. It needs to be more big and more annoying.
HP?
Yeah, the car has most Ferrari sponsors on it, in addition to the FRS livery stuff, just to make it look like a proper car.
Okay.
Because it's got Michelin, Citizen, HP, Shell, Fanatec.
Yeah, Cruise is pretty good with making these cars.
Yeah.
They actually look like racing car, like not some random stuff on it.
What position is catching up to us?
P12. He's driving a bit ragged though, so I would be cautious of him.
You gonna come across? Of
Yeah,
course
he's
you are.
definitely gonna come around.
The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear on the right.
Wait, where did Team Froome go?
I don't know.
What
Did they?
happened to Team?
They're down in P9, 2 laps down.
What the
They're in the
fuck?
pits. Still, they might have had a crash.
Well, they were P1. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car looks bent in the pit. The front. Let's see what happened.
Yeah, that's the
Team
that
Froome
front
is
right
not
tire
Frooming.
is, or front left tire is not pointing in the right direction.
They've been in the pit for a while now.
Let's see.
I'm going back.
Still damage there. It's damaged on the way. And when did they pick up this damage? Oh, incident with the Nick Cage car and a GT3 got tangled,
Oh,
and he did not
But
slow for the yellow
sorry,
flags.
my head fucking with something that I didn't
Oh,
want
that's
to.
a hit.
I'm so sorry. I know I fucked up. Sorry.
The thing is, like, could have seen that coming, and he just kept his foot in.
33.
That's 100% self-inflicted.
he really didn't want to get slowed down, but now he got really slowed down.
Yeah, that was completely self-inflicted.
Oh my god, after turn 1 even, that's... what's
Like
he
he
doing?
had a good 80 meters
Ah.
accelerating out of turn 1 to make a decision, and he just kept his foot in.
Yeah.
It's not like the Nick Cage car was like rolling across track or sliding. It just was parked there, and he just didn't. He just kept his foot. Yep.
He was sliding to the left, and then he
Ever
made,
so
tried to
slightly,
make
yeah.
a move to the right. Yeah,
Yeah.
then he's like, I need to go right, but with full throttle it doesn't
The
work.
thing is,
mate.
even if he kept his foot in and just stayed on the racing line, exiting turn 1, just
Yeah.
stayed straight, he would have been fine.
Yeah. Like you can see the car, like he doesn't look how the car react, right? You can see the car, like the way he's crashing,
He
he's
just
gonna
drives
go
straight
backward.
into it.
Yeah. Shit. Well, bye bye Team Through.
Clear.
Was that somebody else in the car that had been doing the driving? But they're back out on track now, but Victor is the one in car. He's the one who started the race and qualified for them, so. Like, it would have been real rough if, like, it was somebody's first stint in the car and they go and pull that after the other drivers have, like, put them in a good spot. But nope.
Kind of like what I did to you, but just not as bad.
Yeah, we weren't like leading the race at that point.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you were talking. Oh yeah, we forgot back in front of the GT3s,
did,
and this
yeah.
guy is right
We did a
here.
lot of that.
I'm like, oh cool. Oh right, this wall doesn't help, right? Shit.
It was
Nah,
rough.
was not good.
It was rough.
Well, the first few laps were good, and then when it actually started raining, it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, your first whole stint was fine. It was just then the rain came in and bad times.
Yeah, bad adjustment. I wanted to do too much that you can't do in the rain. I noticed. Sadly, there's walls everywhere on the track.
Really, the 11 car is leading our class now? That was the car that nearly murdered us. He's first in class. Wow, he's ripping along.
Too wide. Clear. Car right. Clear.
This is gonna be ugly.
Right side.
Oh shit, this guy doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. I don't care.
He doesn't give. You're like, fuck it.
That was a mess.
Yeah. He's P2 trying not to lose touch with the leader, though. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it, but at the same
It was
time,
real risky. He could have been sending both of us to the pits with repairs,
yes.
and that hurts him a lot more than it hurts us. I think at this point.
Yeah, at this point, it certainly does.
At this
Like what?
point, it
If we have to go
counts
back to the pits for repairs, we'll be last in class some more.
something happened to number 16 because they only one lap in front of us now.
Really? Well, that's good news for us. Or is that the team that? Oh, they're 3 laps ahead.
I've not seen
They're
this
in the
team before.
pits.
Thunder Racing.
Oh no, that's the Nick Cage car.
Oh, so they have damage.
Yeah, yeah, that's the Nick Cage car.
Yeah,
they have
they
issues, yes.
yeah. Oh, they got murdered. Like,
Yeah,
it's stupid though how he crashed as well. Like he should. Why did he crash? Like
He
an
tangled
idiot.
with that GT3 on exit. And
Yeah.
just spun on as a result.
And then he just like, yeah, bam.
Well, then he sat stationary like you should until other cars passed him, and the 17 car just went, I am gonna just drive here and hope for the best. And the best did not happen.
It did not.
4.857.
That's another lap on the GT3 leader.
Very nice.
Is that our first lap back up from them after overtaking them?
I think so. Might be.
That was weird.
Oh, 1 minute 14 seconds on the next team. We're still in the pit? I think so. Yeah. Oh, this could be a position, guys.
Yeah, might be.
You're still not driving.
We got 6 more laps.
Yep.
So
I'm making my preparations.
Oh, 31's incoming. P1 is coming. They're not quitting at least, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna get them. They're in the pit. They're in the pits. Yeah.
33.
Bam. P18. Let's go.
Clear.
that could have been bad.
Oh, good.
Don't say that.
Bit less braking. Show your nose. And
Don't say that could have been bad in the time I closed the game to restart it so it's nice and fresh. So there's nothing wrong when I jump in the car.
I was just about to pass a GT3 going into turn 1 and thought better of it
Okay,
and locked up.
I see.
I think you could have made it, but would be.
I could have if I would have been a bit more aggressive, but
I like aggressive. Better safe than sorry.
Interesting. When I'm loading in, it says the estimated strength of field is 1693. I wonder if it depends on who's in the cars though at the time.
it might. Or who's
Yeah,
still
could be.
racing.
Maybe.
There's a bunch of people that have DNF'd, right?
I think only
Yeah.
6 or 7 teams have DNF so far. Last I checked, there was still 2 GT3 or only 2 GT3 DNFs. Okay.
4 laps.
Yep, I am back in sim with plenty of time to spare.
Nice, nice, nice.
He's got cold tires. This guy just came out of the pits.
Yeah.
That's scary. So you could crash.
P16. It's only two places ahead of us. Although I think he's like
So many
still
laps
5
ahead of
laps.
us. Yeah.
He's push. Oh, actually, he's now the next car ahead of us. Now, P16 and 17 are on the same lap, but yeah, I think it's five laps the gap.
Okay.
Is the 16 car still running, or are they? No, they're still running. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
they're
we're
running.
not last car running anymore.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sunset is definitely out. They haven't gone back on track since.
Yeah.
But we are 1 lap ahead of the Nick Cage car.
Sweet.
Nice, 33-0. That's a good lap.
25, man.
And I actually slowed down a little bit for this
Oh wait,
guy.
no, it just talked about the best lap.
That was the leader.
randomly.
I was gonna say.
No, it was our best lap that
Oh,
Kev put in on lap 28, but for some reason it like flashed the thing. Oh, and I heard the 0. I heard the 0-2 part, and I thought, oh, he's talking about 33-0-2-1, not 0-4-2, 35-0-4-2.
I was gonna say I had to lift pretty bad. Oops, somebody went off on the gravel.
Yeah.
It's our friend.
No, it's not. That's a different McLaren. I think, unless he's got a new nose and a new paint job.
It's yellow and white.
Nah, the other one was, it didn't have all the stripes. It didn't have the flag stripes in the middle either. It's the 43 car. Oh, no, it is. So he did get a new nose. Yeah, it's a 43 car.
And they gave up.
Oh, I'll bet you my paint job things are still catching up because I left the sim
yeah.
and rejoined it. I can see our paint job, and that's all that really matters. And Nick Cage. I don't care what anybody else is driving.
And the ugly Porsche, not the dangerous Porsche.
Scary Porsche is somewhere around here.
Scary Porsche. Yeah, we just offered to. You went in the pits.
Yep.
Is this last lap or more?
One more
One
after
more.
this.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, what's happening? What's he doing?
Wise idea.
Yep. Sunday drive.
Oh, come on.
Okay, not a wise idea there, though.
Not much he could do.
Mostly the GT3s splitting to either side of the track. Well, they
Yeah.
could have
that
just
was-
stayed in a line.
Not very nice.
There is enough space, man. Enough space.
Plenty of space.
Oh, leader's pitting. It's only 16 laps in front. Okay, last lap.
And at the end of this lap.
Oh,
That was close.
Yeah, no kidding.
just show your nose. Show your nose and do nothing. Ah, you need to scare him, man. It'd be funny if
He's
you
being a
crash.
bit scary. I wonder if he actually bumped him.
Might
I
have.
don't know. It was close. Alright, boxing, right?
Yep.
Yep.
In.
Pitting now.
Perfect.
Nice stint.
Pit box in.
Yeah, good sting.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
There you go. I'm gonna go get a drink of water, hit the restroom, and I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Make all my in-car adjustment changes. Fat and ugly. Also remember to turn the pit limiter on. Don't want to make that mistake.
It should be on, right?
No, it starts off when you switch drivers.
Ah,
All right.
good luck, have fun.
Fat and ugly. Gotta remember that.
Only one GTP coming, then clear track. All clear.
Here we go.
Yeah, nice. You have some space on your first lap. I like it.
Wow.
That's what I want.
Feels like it's been ages since I was last in the car. Did the warm-ups and stopped a half hour before the race started.
Oh, that is almost 4 hours ago.
Oh man, is that fat and ugly. Woof.
Go get him, P4. Let's go.
Car tried to kill me there.
Yeah, I saw.
Back end almost came out. Pushing just a little too hard. Settle in. Nope, not worth it. Bro, why are you pinching me down into the corner?
Oh, watch out. Super guy.
It's our friend.
You
Be
think
nice
he
to him.
considers us as a friend?
I mean, we've been very cautious with him every lap since.
Ah, that was bad. You don't joke about it.
It shit happens. You were in a really tough spot, honestly.
I didn't look at it. But I kind of know what happened, of course. Oh. You good? That was weird. I had a black screen for a bit.
Oh, no, I'm still good.
Kinda. Yeah. Oh, again. I don't like it. Oh. Oh. Well, as long as you're still good, that's fine.
Yep.
I keep getting black screen. Maybe it's me.
Well, maybe it's a good thing I'm in the car for this stint and not you.
Oh, maybe it's you. Maybe it's me. I don't know. I don't know how to know.
Yeah. Everything seems good on this side.
Uh,
Car's feeling a little less fat and ugly.
yeah, it's either me having internet issues or you. Probably me then.
Yeah, everything seems good on this side. The stream looks to be struggling, but car ahead of me spun through
Yeah, I
Belarusia.
saw it. It helps a tiny bit, just not enough.
Yeah.
It's always when you're going to Parabolica where I lose the connection.
That's
It's
weird.
Yeah.
See what Josh is seeing when he gets back.
It's not like you can do anything.
Well, if he's seeing issues, then it might be on my end. I can at least reach up and turn off the stream to try and free up the internet. I've never had issues before, but if something's just misbehaving.
Yeah, it's
At least
weird.
get
I'm
the-
still getting it.
Okay.
I try to look at someone else. Probably see what happens.
Clear.
So let's watch. See who's in front of us.
Well, a couple, yeah, I'm seeing abnormal lap discontinuity. So something's weird.
Team safety rating number 5. Yeah, it's weird. I don't seem to have trouble with the other guy.
Okay.
And on my UI, you keep going like gray and then back to
Okay.
white text. But something is up. Not sure what.
Okay. I've managed to click over to OBS and hit the stop streaming button. Once that
Okay. See
shuts
how-
itself down, we'll see if that'll. Yeah, I'm still getting abnormal lap discontinuity.
Yeah. Maybe just bad connection to this server for some reason.
Stream has stopped. Let's see if that improves anything.
So far, last 10-15 seconds were okay.
Yes. You saying Parabolica's where it got bad all the time, though, right?
Yeah.
Why are you squeezing down to the apex in that corner, dude? Use the width of the track.
I was off alright on the outside. Or maybe I'm a bit behind.
It was into Lesmo 1.
So far, no issues.
Okay.
Ooh, that was close.
I had plenty of space.
You had, but he
Oh, did he
Turned
start
in.
turning in?
hard.
Oh.
Yeah,
Cool.
really hard.
Track? Track feels slow. Like I feel like I'm
I know,
doing the
right?
laps that was giving me, high mid 33s, and they're, 35s.
Yeah, I know.
Although there's
Okay.
traffic that one.
Like even on race push, I hit the 31 sometimes, but yeah, I couldn't do it here.
Yeah, it just seems slow.
As long as it's safe. But yeah, so far no issues, so I guess
Weird.
it helped. Yeah, I didn't see any issues with Daytona.
Let me see if
so-
it gives me that discontinuity error again at the top. If it does, I might have you Google it to see if you can find out what that means.
I think that just means that your lap was invalidated.
Yeah, but I didn't leave the track or anything. It's done it on totally clean laps.
Maybe it just couldn't count your laps because of the DCs. Like, it doesn't do it this time, right? Because this lap was fine.
Nope, this time it did not. It did it the last like previous 4 or 5 laps though.
Yeah,
It
you
can
had
do
all
that
the issue.
if you lose internet connection briefly.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can say,
Yeah.
I didn't see your entire lap.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is what happened.
Yeah. It shut off the stream. So that should help a little bit, but
Yeah, it's smooth so far.
yeah. That's weird. I've never had issues with streaming. I mean, it streamed the whole 24. Yeah, I
Yeah,
streamed
I
and
know.
recorded the whole 24, no problem.
Yeah, not sure why.
You're doing a double, right?
Yeah, double.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting back into the sim with my monitor instead of VR
Cool.
so that I can watch it.
Maybe you're just too fast this time. Can't keep up the internet.
Yeah.
Can
I
one
wanted
of you,
to say something, but I'm not
curious.
doing it.
Can one of
What?
you do the fudge factor thing for Josh's last stint? I just want to see how it pushes the remaining stints out. So it makes the start of my first stint's local time like 1:55 p.m. Whatever.
Let me check.
Whatever minutes need to be added for my stint to start at 1:55, I think it should be about the right amount of fudge factor. Because at least the way it looked now, it looks like Josh's single might be the last stint of the race for us.
Okay. So where do I put the fudge factor on the
Put
line?
it on the line of your last
My
stint.
last-
Yeah.
My last stint. Okay.
And it's however much you need to add in seconds to
Yeah.
make the start of my first stint say 1:55 p.m. local time for me.
It's only. Oh.
And if it's less, if it needs to move the other way, you can just put negative. I
Yeah.
think, yeah, like I did.
It's negative. In seconds?
Yeah, in seconds. That's just the way they have it set up. So
Okay. I'm gonna need a calculator out.
whatever something is times 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, I was telling Kevin, I don't know if you were back to hear, the track feels slow.
It does. It's really slippery.
Yeah, like I went out and I did did laps that felt like the laps I was doing, in warm up this morning, where I was doing mid 33s, and it's like they're like mid 34s, low 35s now. It's just like doesn't feel like I'm going slow, but the track, it's just like the lap time's just not there.
Yeah.
Also doesn't help that the little dash on the delta is just not right. Like it's telling me my predicted lap time is a 33.1, but I'm going to cross the line, it's going to be like a 34 or 35.
close enough.
See, because yeah, it says this is a predicted 32.96 at the line. 34.8.
Jeez.
It's like that delta is so far off.
Mm-hmm. Well, no rain to the end, so
Yep.
dry track.
Wait, does this mean you do have to do 4 stints?
Does the fudge factor come out that way?
I may do the last then.
That's fine. It should. The last should only be a splash, though, right?
Oh, okay. I don't know how to look like You have it ends at. Oh no, the start time is 6:11, so that doesn't count, right?
Yeah. If any of the start time
race
of a
9.
stint is after 6, then
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you have 1. Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll have one, and then you'll have one, Sean. So,
okay, sounds
That's it.
good.
so 2, 1, and 1.
First you get the 2. Oh shit! I was watching my game. Where is it? It's over. Fuck.
You timed yourself to be out of the car so you could watch the game, and you didn't watch the game.
I was a bit. I knew they were ahead, but I forgot about it.
I was about to say,
I'm
last
gonna
time you
watch the end.
mentioned it was 1-1.
Nah, it's 2-1 now. I'm watching the I skipped back to 89 minutes, so I just to the end to see. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. That's the whole reason I didn't do the stint.
That's fine.
I think the timer is just fine anyways. I did 2 and a bit.
Yeah.
You
Plus
guys did 3
the
of them.
quali and the warm up. Yeah.
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 The sun's coming out now, so the track is getting warmer and slicker as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, the top drivers are not that much faster to be honest.
There's a 34.4. It's getting there.
Clear on the right.
Well, I kind of know the end. Like I don't really need to watch the end because there was no extra time. That means there's no equalizer.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Which is good. That means my team won. It's not really my team, but
The team you were
The team.
rooting.
Exactly.
yeah.
Scary Porsche. He's
Let's
third in
go.
class though. Like, can he really be that bad of a driver?
Yeah. We just had one bad experience with him. That's all.
Exactly. That's all it takes, man. One bad day.
Yep. Oh, when did we overtake P19? We're in P18 now.
You did, man. They
I did?
crashed. It's the
Oh, it's the Nick Cage car.
The Nick
yeah,
Cage
the
car,
Nick
yeah.
Cage. Yeah, they crashed.
Okay.
Well, they got
Well,
crashed
they-
into. Very
Well,
hard.
Yeah.
they crashed and then someone killed them.
They got killed, yeah.
Yep.
Well, we're only
It's actually
16 laps
Off.
down.
That's kind of where we've been for a while. 16 laps off the lead.
P1
There's
killed
so
them.
much gravel
It's-
on the exit
Yeah.
there. Somebody just went off track and brought it all on there. That was fresh.
That's probably this guy.
Just be careful
There's a
on
lot
the
of
braking.
marble. Yeah. There's a lot of marbles on the outside of the Lesmos, too.
Yeah. Stay. Stay. Thank you.
Great lap.
Send it.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
Getting lucky with a lot of clean air at the moment. Are there just like a lot of people in the pits with damage or something? Feels like there's nobody
No.
on track.
You've got a nice gap. 5.8 seconds to the next guy, so
Yeah.
but you'll catch him pretty fast.
It's weird.
Let me see, let me
It just
take a
feels like
peruse.
most of this stint there's not been that many cars for me to get by. I haven't caught that like clusterfuck of GT3s that seems to happen every like 5 or 6 laps.
It's not far away.
Oh, okay. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, there's no cars, and suddenly you meet them all.
Yeah, and there's only 2 cars that just entered the pits and one that is just exiting. So
Interesting.
maybe we just have a bunch of people leave.
Though I see the gaggle ahead of me now.
Yeah.
It's about 4 cars, maybe.
Yeah.
Or the rest are GTPs.
Ascari's getting a little sketchy as the temperature heats up.
hmm It was starting to get pretty slick. I had to lift a few times
Yeah.
coming out.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
All right, that's another lap on the GT3 leader.
Yep. 4 laps ahead.
Probably could have gone for like a gig ascend into turn 1 on him, but that just
Nah.
it wouldn't have been smart.
Nah, even I would not have done that.
I thought about it.
It's
No.
tempting.
Send it!
Oh, there's so
Yeah.
much space. There's so much space there. You just need them to not turn in early,
Yeah, exactly.
which if you're there,
Trusting.
they shouldn't. In
Yeah,
theory.
you're assuming they see you, though. Sometimes they get so focused
That's true.
that they don't see you.
They should see you, because you're committing to a multi-class event, then you should be aware.
That's
No.
you would
That's
hope.
the assumption.
Yeah. I have to admit, it took me a few races before I got fairly good at that as a GT3 car. And actually, the biggest thing was getting a overlay up the relatives. Ooh,
Oh.
it's flashing.
He's
I'm
flashing.
just gonna hug this line over here until I'm past him.
Nah, he's gone.
Yeah.
I finally figured out how to get overlays in VR to work without killing my FPS. So
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're working on a new UI, right?
They
That you
are.
don't need a...
yes, I'm very much looking forward to that because I know Every once in a while, I get a few stutters,
Mhm.
and actually, it's not. I actually don't think it's anything. It's the USB link to my Quest that's this problem.
Yeah. I've not messed around with any overlays or anything yet. I'm still just running the stock stuff.
I enjoy race laps.
It's pretty good. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Well, it does work with VR, but only if you use Steam VR, and Steam VR is just a pig. It doesn't perform well.
If you want to use free overlays, then I suggest using iOverlay. They have
That's what I use.
Yeah, they have the best free stuff, in my opinion.
I've got iOverlay, and then I have to use something called Open Kneeboard to take those and put them in VR without taking a huge bite out of my performance.
Okay. So yeah, if you're ever gonna look in overlays, then iOverlay is pretty good, and
Yeah.
Race Lab.
Race Lab is pretty decent. But Race Lab, I don't know. I'm not sure what needs payment or not. Like I just pay. Just it's not super expensive, I think.
Yeah, I haven't looked. Did they say when the new UI is coming? The new graphics engine and everything? Sometime this year, right?
For the game,
Yeah.
I have no clue
don't
to
know.
be honest. I don't look at that kind of stuff. I just see when it happened.
They're working on a whole new graphics engine for it.
Okay.
Should really help with performance issues. So they say. Or could make it worse. You never know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, to be honest, when I looked at iRacing, I thought when people streaming and stuff, they say it looked kind of cheap and dumb, but I don't think it looks bad at all. Like
No,
yeah,
it looks fine.
it
honestly.
could be because of my yeah.
It's
not
old,
bad, but if you
but
comparison,
yeah.
if you compare it to like Assetto Corsa and stuff, they just have a bit cleaner looking.
Mhm.
I just don't notice it anymore. Like
It's not that big of a deal, yeah.
I like that with this, if the car crashes, you actually see the damage. Well,
Yeah.
ACC, it's just a bit of dents.
Yeah. That's one thing that they've got far superior. That and the rain, they've got that
Yeah,
way better
the
than
rain
everybody
is
else.
crazy.
I don't know. I think the
Rain
rain is
is-
dog shit, personally.
Well,
not dog
it's
shit,
realistic
it's-
at least.
It's too good.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's too good.
It
Like,
was
nice
fun
to see
once you
it's
got
wet.
into it, but it was definitely hair raising.
Yeah. It was not the greatest start of our
Yes.
endurance. Like I've only done one before, I think. in
That
this
was my
game.
first.
Yeah, that
so
was my
this is
first as well.
My
It
second
wasn't wet.
now.
It
I
could
mean,
be
I
my
hadn't
first
done
wet
anything
race.
longer than 30 minutes in iRacing before that.
I'd done a couple of the 45-minute multi-class ones
Yeah,
that you had to, they make it so you have to pit.
yeah.
Yeah,
That was
where do
good.
you see that you have to pit? Like I'm trying to look in the
You don't know it
info,
until you actually see the setup for the race that they force. Like they put a fuel cap, for
okay.
example. They make it so that the GTPs have to pit sort of mid-race, just past mid, and the GT3s have to pit with like 10 minutes to go.
Alright, so you just get a warning you're out of fuel, and then you know you need to pit.
Yep.
if you're like new to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was one race that I did at Fuji, and it was raining the entire race at night. That was a nightmare. But it was so slow, I didn't need to go in for the pit. And I literally ran out of gas coming onto the final straightaway for the finish. It just sort of sputtered over the finish line.
Gets the job
Nice.
done.
It did. After this, I'm going to do the monthly Lemon Series races, I think.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
The 24 Hours of Lemons League, iRacing League, they have a monthly special series which are just funny. Like
Okay.
we're racing the old Monza with the Lotus 49, the old 1950s,
Oh, that's pretty
60s Formula One car, which is exciting.
In what game? In iRacing?
In iRacing, yeah.
You can do the old monster in iRacing, like the OVO or
The what?
the OVO.
Yeah, it's one of the.
It's
one
in
of
iRacing.
Yeah, it's one of the layout that you can select.
Oh.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah,
I
you
was
go
just
check
thinking
out
about
the,
it during this.
You go click
It's
the
really-
layout button a little more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did a test
I d-
last night. You actually jump coming off of the one of the bankings. It's pretty scary.
Didn't know that was in the game. What about Spa?
I don't know. You can do some of the old layouts of Spa, but I don't know which ones.
That one is and Austria. No, what's it called?
Hockenheim?
No, Red Bull Ring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Red Bull Ring used to be bigger as well, right?
Bigger, yeah. So let's see. In Spa, you have Grand Prix, Classic Pits, Endurance, Endurance 2010, Grand Prix Pits 2010. So I don't think anything
Nothing
Aw.
super
too
old.
old. No.
Oh, fight in front. Fight.
Yeah, so they have the combined for Monza and the oval's right hand turning or the left hand turning variation.
Huh.
Pretty
Okay.
cool. The one that we're racing is the combined without the chicane, so it's really fast.
Jeez.
And those cars have no grip.
Yeah.
It reminds me of an old sim game, Grand Prix Legends, from like 25 years ago.
Guess I'm just doomed to be kind of in the high 34s, low 35s in clean air. It's
Yeah.
like a full second and then some off of like all
Yeah,
of my
well-
warm-ups. Like that's
Yeah. Me too. It doesn't slow very well coming into that chicane. And then what's the last one? Not
Ascari?
Parabolica, but the one before that. Ascari, yeah.
Clear on the left.
Yeah.
That one is really slick.
I mean, I know I naturally am going to give up time, a little bit of time, just because I'm in a race that matters
Sure.
compared to, you know, doing practice sessions against the AI where if you mess it up, wow, he really took that sausage curb.
Yeah. Jumped it.
How is the AI in this game?
Not bad. It's
Eh,
okay.
It's not bad. It's not as bad as Assetto Corsa's AI that just don't realize you're
Okay.
there.
Yeah, the AI, like, kind of, it knows you're there. I had some AI fighting me for bits of the, you know, if they were close on
Okay.
pace, they were defending. One thing, like, they do occasionally do some weird things, like, because I basically just set up this race, like, I just used this race as start a AI race off the menu. So it has all the same, like, multi-class settings and stuff.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
one thing I noticed that was weird is the AI, if they were slower class and you were coming to pass them on the exit of Ascari, sometimes they would tap their brakes exiting Ascari. Like, oh, let me get out of the way.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Had an airplane crash on one of those. The other,
Yeah.
but, like, they rarely, like, the annoying thing I found is that the lower classes are very proactive about getting out of the way of other AI, but not you.
Yeah.
But not you. Yeah.
So it's kind of funny. This is gonna just not be the business.
That is not going to be fun.
It's our friend. Oh, come on, friend, do it. Ah. Oh, it's not for position anyway. It's P11 now. Ooh.
He's bobbing and weaving up and down.
Oh.
Oh no! What happened to our friend? There's an incident behind.
Oh shit. Stop. Let's see what.
Did he die?
Don't think so. No.
Or was
Oh,
that?
he did get touched, but he didn't die. The
Okay.
GTP. They, no one dies really. It just goes off track.
Just
Oh,
all-
they hit him though. But nothing too serious. Stupid hit though. Like this guy had a clear track, and he just hits him.
Gravel.
Clear on the left.
Oh, the chundersteer.
Uh-oh. Team Thunder is in the pit. Shouldn't be. It's 2 laps down now. Maybe they're gonna quit. No, don't quit.
Clear on the right.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should notify after this race or tomorrow. We're not in a hurry. About back row if he wants to join for
The
the
Le Mans 6.
yeah.
Yeah.
About 2 laps of fuel left.
It's a good track for multi-class.
I've not driven it yet. I bought it, but I haven't driven it yet.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It's big.
Last
so-
week, one of the
Yeah.
Mazda series was at it. It was like, that's
What?
gotta be interesting.
It's not nice for slow cars. It's boring.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
For
the
fast cars, it's
straights
nice.
the straights are so long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're like
Yeah.
sitting there for a while.
The last sector's pretty nice with the. It's pretty nice corners.
Oh, wait a minute.
I like fast corner.
Oh yeah, no, I can't do Le Mans because that's when I'm out of town,
Yeah, that's
and I wouldn't want to jump into that without any practice.
exactly.
Yeah, especially if you have not driven a track, it's not a good idea.
Yeah, no. And they don't let you turn on the driving line to help. So,
Yeah,
I don't believe in the driving line.
I
like it.
only
To learn the track initially. Then I turn it off.
I have not touched a driving line since I got ACC. I use it in Formula 1 because there the line is actually pretty good. It's the only good thing about the game is the driving line is pretty good.
Alright.
But I don't know how good it is in this game, but it's pretty shit in ACC. In ACC it's crap.
Boxing this lap for the end of the first stint.
First stint,
Nice, nice, nice.
very nice.
You got a 0x, didn't you?
Hey, I haven't driven the last corner yet. Let's be careful.
No commentators
Zero.
first. Come on.
You can't do too bad here, right? Cause you're pity. Okay.
Plenty of margin.
Yeah, you did it.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, I overshot.
Oops.
Damn it.
Ah.
That's fine.
It's all good.
Alright, so what's the fudge look like? It's 2:38 local time. What time was my second stint supposed to start according to the thing? My time.
Let me check. Where's that? There it is. Your second stint was supposed to start at
156.
156. No, I must have screwed that up in the. I'm putting
No,
the
the
offset
next
on
the next
column.
the stint after that. Cuz yeah, 156 is around when I started my first stint.
Yeah, I screwed that up.
That's
I
good.
put the offset in the wrong place.
Oh, no worries.
Ah.
So now I've got to add. Yeah, there you go. 242.
Okay, so I'm like 6 minutes ahead of schedule then. Essentially.
Yeah.
Wait, after this there's only one stint. Oh yeah, makes sense. Looking at it. Well, no.
There's one for me and one for Sean. No. Just one for me.
It might be it might finish under that. Cuz we
fine.
lost essentially I think roughly a stint's worth of time.
Yeah.
One stint is how long?
About 45
45?
minutes. Probably less
Yeah,
cuz I
but
think
look
you guys
at
were
it.
driving to were you guys driving to 27 laps?
I was driving
Yeah.
to 28.
Okay.
I don't know if I achieved that, but that's what I was driving to.
Gotcha.
There's an hour 35 left.
Yeah, so I guess there's one
Well, it'll
splash
be
and dash at the
yeah,
end.
just a little splash.
It'll
at
be
the end,
close.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh
I could try a massive fuel save. I got down to the 29 lap fuel once, and I wasn't losing that much.
Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, we'll
It's
see.
up
We'll
to
see what it looks like when
you.
we get to the end.
Yep.
Remember, fat and ugly. These are the
Fat and
corners where
ugly.
fat and ugly is very important, and I will fuck up the car if I'm not careful.
But that
Yes.
could help with the stint timer, though.
Oh, another crash? Yeah, I'm gonna try not to.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, if there's another crash and we need even like 5 minutes of repairs, we definitely will save another stint.
Yeah.
That poor Audi got rear-ended at some point. Like the back end is mangled on that. Is there still a car in our class running behind us, or did they retire as well?
No, they're still running.
No, they're still running.
The Nick Cage car still out there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic.
2 lap.
We're not the last in our class in the running.
And we gained 1 position since the start, so.
Yeah. Not bad.
Considering.
Yeah, especially considering if we didn't have our 2 incidents, we would be
We'd be in a pretty good spot, yeah.
we'd be in a really good spot.
Yeah, the repairs on yours was brutal.
It was bad. Yeah, I took the whole left
13.
left rear out.
Yeah.
It's like double the normal time. So we could actually be
The-
like
The rear
high.
tends to be higher times because it's attached to the drivetrain and the engine and stuff.
Yeah.
I've found in these cars,
But it's just a game.
yeah,
Just-
I had a crash like that in testing, and it was like 18 minutes of repairs.
Damn.
Yeah, if you go full on whole rear end of the car into the wall.
You pull a
yeah,
Kimi
yes.
Antonelli.
Yes.
I'm still impressed by the one where you didn't touch the wall out of the second chicane. Like,
It was so close.
I don't know how it wasn't touching, but it wasn't. Yeah, it looked really, really interesting looking at that from the rear suspension camera looking back, because you could just
I'll
see
bet it
the
did.
vertical fence of the rear wing, and it just like it was right there.
Try not to do that again. I think that Lemons League is where Back Row found me.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, glad he did.
Yeah. It's been fun so far.
Yep, indeed.
It's nice to jump in as kind of an entire group that are inexperienced. So the expectations are like I
Low,
would feel
yes.
bad if I was like part of Crusoe and Fraser's team and bin the car
Yeah,
like I did.
like
Because
like
they do that.
I told them before I can drive if they need players, but
Yeah.
this is better for me to have a new team.
Where's Which series is the Bathurst one?
GT3. Oh, you mean like in the thing?
It's special. Yeah, it's a special, I think. Okay, car on the apex. Yeah.
See, because, you know, what you do when there's warnings about yellow flags is you slow down and wait till you can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Unlike the leader of the GTP class who decided, foot to the floor, who cares?
and ruin this race.
And are now
Yeah.
no longer the leader of the GTP class.
It's somewhere between P6 and P.
The 17 car?
So
Where's he at?
I don't know. I'm too lazy to look. To be honest. It's somewhere in between the. He was an idiot.
Like, I was baffled watching that replay back because it's like he had so much time to react and just like
Yeah.
hit the brakes or lift or, I don't know, just drive the
Something.
racing line.
Well, I could kind of understand that he was
Like, if
going
he
for
just
the
did
left
this,
side,
if he just did this, he
but
would
he
have been
was
fine.
yeah, yeah, but he needed to lift to see what's happening.
Yeah.
Because he was full throttle, he thought he could make it to the left, then he saw, like, because he was crashing to the right, but because he kept it full throttle, he decided to go to the left because he was still going to the right, crashing, but
I mean,
then he
that
slid
car was
backwards.
always going to slide to the left.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was
yeah,
always
yeah.
going to go that way.
What week is Bathurst? Is that next week?
I think it's next week.
No, it's
Or is it 2 weeks?
Week after. Yeah, because
Okay.
it was somewhere
It's-
around my birthday. It's the only reason I know.
Well, happy birthday to you when it comes.
Yeah, thank you. Ah, it would be so good on my birthday getting like P1 on Bathurst, right?
Yeah. What car are you guys gonna drive? Do you know?
Nothing. We're not driving. I'm not gonna ask Cruz though.
Bathurst is only GT3, right? There's
Yeah.
no other
Yeah,
class.
well,
yeah.
I thought there was another class with them, like GT4s and GT3s.
No, I think it's actually just a GT3 thing. It makes sense though to not make it multi-class, cause it's not really. It's just not
So
doesn't
imagine
work.
trying to navigate traffic over the mountain.
I mean, you can't overtake if you do.
Not in that area. No.
It's a huge area though, so you
You
kind of
think-
lose like 20 seconds.
Well,
I
at
think
least,
sitting
yeah.
behind GT3s in a Scari is bad.
Yeah. It's the same weekend as the 6 hours of Le Mans.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the 21st through the 23rd, and the 6 hours of Le Mans is the 22nd.
Hey, you said you couldn't do Bethel.
I can't.
He can't do anything.
It's that week. I can't do either of those because it's
Oh,
that week
that's-
where I wouldn't be able to practice.
Oh, I prefer to do Le Mans because it's 6 hours and 2 cars. So. 2 people can do it.
Yeah. Versus 12 hours that you need. Uh-oh. My iRacing has locked up. Doesn't like me changing views.
I see number 17 in pits for a while. I'm gonna check that out.
There we go. It's back.
Number 17. Oh, that's Team Froome. Are they dead again?
Are they?
What? They back in the pit. This time they don't have a wing and a front.
It's not good news for them.
No.
Yeah, they look broken again. What did you do? What did you do? Okay, I saw it. At Parabolica. This is fine with our friend, but the friend is fine. Friend is fine. The scary Porsche is fine. There's a GT3 behind it. GTP. Ascari. Oh, he just fucks it in Ascari. Oh, it's not too bad. Like it's. No, it's actually, it does look worse. It's kind of the same thing you did in Parabolica, but he can still drive. Kind of. Kind of. It's driving. Yeah, he drives to the pits. But he hit the rear with the. He hit the wall with the rear.
Hi,
At
43 car.
Ascari.
Don't keep moving over, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's one car with damage.
Says the number 2 car is the next car ahead of us in the standings.
Yep.
Hello, scary Porsche. Goodbye, scary Porsche. Okay, that was really slow through there. Well, that got a little unhappy. Okay, can't push a Ascari like that.
Did you have to lift?
Yeah, little lift, little correction. I could feel the back end starting to come out on the left hand, the entry left-hander, where it loves to just flip you around. So I tried to take a little more speed on the turn in, and the car said, "No."
What you doing, you crazy person?
He's doing his best.
Yes.
This is gonna be an awkward distance. I'm not gonna lunge it.
Yeah.
Send it!
No, I lifted like 100 meters earlier than my usual lift point. I will go up to the inside here, though.
Yeah.
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 That's an
Nice.
easy one.
Oh, number 17 is out of the pits. They are now P15.
15? They have another crash?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
told you.
I didn't realize it was the... I thought you were talking about the P17
Oh,
car, not
left
the
or
number
stay
17
right?
car.
No, I'm sorry. Number 17.
Oh,
P15, number 17.
gotcha. Because like P17 is the next car in front of us, but the number
Yes.
7... What are you doing? Are you pitting, or are you just...
Just
not
lollygagging in the
heading.
middle.
Jeez. I quite literally lost 2.5 seconds. Right there. On the plus side, I saved a lot of fuel that lap.
How many laps do you have left?
I'm at 56 liters, so still a ways.
Okay. Just need to know when to jump back into VR.
This is not fair. You guys only did my incident points and not yours.
33 liters will be about 10 lap, a little less or a little more than 10 laps to go. So I'll make sure to call it out when I see that. Give you sufficient time to get set. Unfortunately, where my wheelbase is, the residual laps on the wheel is covered on the screen, so. Like, I can just see the fuel consumption over the corner of the wheelbase. Kind of
Okay.
peek around. And really, that's where it helps having the fuel consumption set right, because I just was, like Daytona, I was just looking for red or green.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Downside of not being in VR is there is shit in the way. And that is my own hands.
It's real stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. The wheel and the wheelbase.
No, but the downside of VR is you can't see the stuff that you are interacting with itself.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be able to use the Stream Deck I have in
Exactly.
VR. Well, maybe. It does
Yeah.
have a little... If I remembered where everything was.
Yeah.
Because there is
Yeah.
there's like a number pad, there's a little bump on the middle button. So you can kind of
So you
orient
can
it
put
by
a
feel.
Yeah.
But there is stuff I like look at on that screen too, so on that thing, so.
Yeah. I think there's a way, like, to program an overlay that is a pass-through of the camera of the VR, but I haven't seen anybody
Yeah.
do that yet. I don't have the time to figure that out. But that would be awesome.
Nope. Oh, there's lots of marbles out there. I would not recommend doing that. I would recommend
Stay on the inside.
stay
yeah.
on the inside and then get, at least for the initial traction. That was very slow. That was very slow to do that. That was a brutal lap for traffic though, a 38.
Yeah.
Like, I had closed the gap on the 538 car a fair bit. But I lost pretty much all of it right there. Whatever. He's in P9. He's not really my race.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost an X. Little,
Just a wide line, that's all.
yeah. Yeah, this is right around the spot in the stint where the tires start disagreeing with me a little bit for a few laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it really didn't want to turn in at all there. uh, 35.2 or something. Oh, 34.5.
34.5, that's not bad.
It felt bad. I just wish my predicted lap time was working. So at least with the little delta, it would be able to tell me where I'm gaining and losing. A little more accurate. Now I just can't trust the thing at all at this point. There's only GTPs on my relative. Where are all the GT3s?
Far ahead.
Yeah, it's cause you guys are on the same pace. You have a little gap. They're coming now though.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Soon.
just.
Yeah, finally just saw
two-
one pop onto the relative.
Yep. You'll catch him right about turn 1, I think.
Of course I will. 4.4, I should be right around exit maybe. We got hour 14 left in the race. Nice.
Yep.
Should easily clear him before next chicane.
Yep. But not the other two.
Nope. Ooh, there's a little contact between the two of them up there.
Ooh.
Well, that's a lot of gravel on the track out there. And that's right on the racing line. Oh, a lot of understeer turning in. I was just rolling across that gravel. Uh, oh, he broke real early for turn 1.
I've noticed a lot of people in the GTP do that.
He broke while I was like just in my lift and coast.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel like I'm braking that late for turn 1 either. Like I'm starting to brake about the 150 board.
That's exactly where I've been doing it. I lift at 200 and then
Yep.
brake at 150.
Exactly. Yeah, it's the exact same markers I have for turn 1. And then for Ascari, lift at 200, brake just at the end of the access road on the right ahead of the 100-meter board. I could probably be more ambitious with Ascari, but it just loves to kill the car, so.
Mm-hmm.
Scary Porsche. There's all the GT3s.
Yeah, we P1.
Passing people on a lap ahead of us. That's what it's all about. Now I just need to clear him a bit and get the pressure off.
I'm gonna start working on my A license. It feels sad being green between all these A. Like I would have had it last season, but I forgot that you needed. Like I had the safety rating. I just didn't do the MPR like
Yeah.
4 races. Else I would be A already. Because as you can see on lap 6, I'm like a super safe driver.
Exactly. This guy coming into the pits, Shirley, right? It's the only reason he's hugging the inside like that, yeah.
Yep.
All right, 33 liters, so should be about 10 laps.
All right.
Clear on the right.
Oh,
You got it, slow car on the right. Go left.
oh, he's broken. It's
It's Nick
it's the
Cage.
one. Oh,
Oh man, that was rough.
Let's see what happened to Mr. K. Oh, is that again? No.
Did somebody just,
Oh,
did Hector
shit.
hit him? Or did somebody
What
else hit him?
happened? No, a GTP hit him second time. Right, okay, let's see. First time
Oh,
I think
yeah,
he
it-
dies on his own.
Oh no, it wasn't Hector. Hector's still 2 seconds back.
I think it was Aurelian Leroy, P7. But he doesn't really die. What's he doing? He just goes off, goes slow, then kills himself by going too much on the throttle.
Oh boy.
Still not in the wall. Trying to rejoin, he's on the grass. Okay, that's you, I think.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Oh, that's you. He's just driving slow, tries to start racing,
Side. Clear.
and he just got bumped in the back, and he goes if he lost his front. He's lost the front and rear.
Man, I had built up a good 2 seconds to Hector, and now he's 0.9 again, behind me again, because all this traffic.
So he spins on the chicanes, nothing bad, just in the gravel. Rejoins, is a bit too much on the throttle, so he spins again. Doesn't touch the wall, and then he's just slow. And gets punted.
Really? He hadn't touched the wall by the time I was going past him?
No, he was just sitting on the
seemed
grass.
like it seemed like he just, at least when I was going past him, he wasn't really turning right, and that's why I had to take that really wide line.
Yeah.
I thought
he
maybe he had
just got-
steering damage, but if he's just driving like a Muppet, then I guess he's driving like a Muppet.
He's just driving like a Muppet. Yeah, he drives weird after
Nick
his
Cage would
spin.
not be proud.
Yeah.
That was a terrible run through Parabolica.
That was really weird what he did. Yeah, he's in the pits. Bad thing is they could now quit. Maybe
I
not.
hope not.
Let's hope not.
There's only what?
Yeah,
That doesn't
An
count,
hour
right?
left?
hour and 5 minutes. Hour
Yeah.
and 5 minutes. Yeah.
But they really need us or someone else to crash hard now.
Is there anybody else behind us, or were they the last car running behind us?
I
No,
think
they
they're
were the last.
Okay.
Yeah.
His damage is big. He got punted and then flew into the wall with the
brutal.
front. That's his own mistake. It's never really your mistake if you get punted, but he
Well,
was
sometimes
like
it
wiggling
can
on
be.
the racing. Yeah, he was wiggling on the racing track. Like I don't know what he was doing.
Somebody's had a trip through the gravel. There's still some residual smoke when I came through.
I've bad news.
What is there?
What?
Are they out?
They out.
They disconnected.
Doesn't count though.
Aw.
Doesn't count.
I don't know.
I
It
don't
might. I feel like we have to follow F1's classification rules. If you do 90% of the laps, you classified even if you don't get all the way to the end. So we need somebody
Yeah.
else to crash.
Yeah, we need P17.
Your 17 been doing good though. It's hard to get them.
Yeah.
Or
I think
maybe
they're
the number.
catching,
I don't know. I just saw. Was Luis Alvarez the one driving that car? Because I just saw them reconnect.
Oh yeah, they did.
So they may have just been logging out, logging in, doing stuff. We'll see. They might still. I mean,
yeah.
we'll look at the
Yeah,
end.
okay, okay.
Oh, the Chunder. Ah, damn
Oh, you're not
course.
0x anymore. You're not. You're not. Even you made a mistake.
it! 1x.
Welcome to the club.
1x.
Welcome. Now we can be Team Crap.
I mean, we were Team Crap before, let's be honest.
Yeah, but you were not really part of it yet.
Yeah, you hadn't joined the club yet.
Okay, I'm part of the club. I was always part of the club.
So what we really need is a crash though, but it's fine. You don't need to.
I am the organizer of Team Crap. Team Crap is my... Hey, would you want to stop cutting across the road, please? Thanks.
Yeah. How many liters left?
20.
20. Okay.
So
All right,
like
I'm gonna jump out
6
and
or 7
jump back
laps.
into VR.
Sounds good. That was a horrible run through that corner.
This is a good time slot though. Like it's. This works for you guys normally as well.
Yeah, pretty good. It was basically smack dab in the middle of my day, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I think it makes it what 1 to 7 for Josh.
Yeah, and still you have like Sunday for other stuff.
Yeah,
I prefer to have a free day after racing than before racing.
yeah. Mate. GT3s are starting to get a little rowdy. Thinking they own the entire width of the track. Hello, scary Porsche.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, outside's still not the best way to do that.
34.97.
Oh, they back. They are back.
Love it.
8 laps down. Well, yeah, 8 laps almost.
As long as they're still running. That's what I care about.
Hey, there's P17.
Yeah, they're 5 laps ahead of us, though. Oh my goodness,
shit.
you are slower than a GT3.
Oh shit. What's he doing?
What is he doing?
He's out of the
Massive
Is
pits.
your-
You don't
oh.
need.
I'm transmitting on team. Damn it, I forgot to change which radio I was transmitting on. I
Yeah,
was about to ask him, like, is your car broken? Like, let me know so I don't crash into you. He's so slow, though. Is he pulling into the pit? Yeah, he's pulling into the pits.
Okay, interesting. That's good for us. Let's see what happens.
11 liters left.
okay.
I don't like that my relative now shows nobody. Okay, it came back, but my relative just went to showing nobody for like a good 4 or 5 seconds.
Do you want to just do one more stint and then pick a splash at the end? Because, I mean, I did 2.5 stints essentially.
I'm happy with whatever.
Yeah,
I'll stay
go
in the
ahead,
car.
Go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
You just want me to get
Finish
another
out.
X, huh?
Wrong. No, I want you to not get another X and not crash. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back
he-
into observer mode.
Right side. Clear.
He does. He comes out of the pits, just being really slow. Maybe they didn't get fuel.
Why are you guys just blocked?
Some.
Why are you guys driving the same speed across the entire road?
Leaders pitting now.
This guy is super
I'm
slow.
stuck. You guys, come on. I lost a position to Hector because of it. Damn you.
7.994.
I literally dropped like 3.5 seconds in that. In the exit of Parabolica because those guys were driving side by side. It's fine, it's fine.
Just don't crash.
What is?
Oh my god, get on the throttle!
Clear.
Fuck me, man. 6.5 seconds lost this lap. Or 4.5. To traffic. My God. Ugh.
So the bad news is that number 7, number 2 car did not crash.
And they're still
But
in
I
the
have no
pits.
clue what they are. Oh, they're not.
No?
No.
Or did I just...
They
I just got a
were-
lap back on him this lap. At some point.
Yes, they were just sitting on Parabolica for a bit.
Huh.
Yeah, they're driving now.
Maybe they had a connection issue.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They were sitting on the outside. They were having some issue.
Had to reboot the car.
Yeah, he's faster now. Not sure.
That would
what
be a
they
fun
were
thing
doing.
to emulate. Have to pull over to the side, switch all the switches off on the steering wheel, refire it up.
Yeah, he's backing doing 34.
Okay. Well... We could dream for a little bit.
Looked like they had a crash, but they didn't. Sadly for us.
Hector's found his pace again. That was nearly a swapper. God, Parabolica is just murdersome.
It's slick, yeah. All right.
So I'm staying in.
Yeah, bring
Sounds
us
good.
home to the end.
Let's not overshoot the pit box this time.
That would be good.
Okay. We got, what, 52 minutes left? So yeah, it'll be a full stint and a little splash.
Or a massive fuel save, one of the two.
I don't think I could fuel save
That much.
that much. I'd have to save, I'd have to be like a 30 lap stint to save that much.
Yeah,
51 minutes. Yeah.
that'd be tough.
That's it, go.
The other team is 12 laps behind us now.
All right. Well, as I
Which
get to
means
the
you
end
have-
of this stint, I'll need your guys' help with
Yep.
the splash,
With
changing the
the
fuel
splash
level,
fuel
and
and
turn
no
off
tires.
the tire change. Yeah,
All right.
because
No,
yeah,
we
the
can
tires
do
are
the
still like
tire
90-something
right now.
percent
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the end of a
because
full
to the
stint.
ti-
So. No, if we're splashing, ooh, there's another X. That was some fat and ugly.
Big, heavy, fat, and ugly, yes.
It's fine. 2X. There we go.
That's far better than the rest of us. But hey, you got 10x to do before the end of the race to not have a drive-through.
50
Pretty good.
minutes.
No problemo.
It's already on 20 liters, so to add. So it could already be calculated.
Oh, is the well
Sounds
maybe?
yeah.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
That's weird. I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, it's in blue and says at 20.5 liters.
I mean, there is a checkbox that says auto fuel, so maybe it is doing the math.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, auto fuel is on. Okay. Yeah. Seems fine.
So just
I
turn the
give
tires
it
off.
back to you.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I turned the tires off. Tires are off.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
I mean, I clicked to replace, so guess that's it, right?
I'll check the black box next time on the straight and just confirm, but I trust you.
You shouldn't trust me that way.
That's why I'm still gonna check. Trust but verify.
We had an endurance race where I
Let's see, yeah, tires are
for
off.
some reason we changed.
Yeah, it says add 20.5 liters. So, yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
Okay, car is starting to exit the fat and ugly stage. Not quite there.
You could have also done less fuel this stint,
Yeah.
less fuel.
Yeah.
I like that it has auto fuel. It's
I didn't know it did that.
it's for noobs like us.
Yeah. I guess I don't have that checked when I do the IMSA races that need a pit stop for a splash of fuel.
Maybe it's not activated for the.
Still a little fat. Still a little ugly. Another lap on the GT3 leader.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Nice.
Well, at least we got that. Right.
Yeah, we got 9 laps. No,
Are we not last?
9 laps. Yeah, we got 9 laps ahead of the GT3s.
Love it. There's still a chance to hit all three of our 3 goals of no drive-through, not last running, and beat the GT3s.
Yep. The what is it? The Fundeo Racing Team. They're still going.
They're trundling around. Good.
I think.
Yeah, they are going.
Yeah.
Yes,
They're 5 laps down on the GT3s, but
yeah.
still going.
Well, I'm not sure if they going. They are locked in. Let's just
Yeah,
keep it like
they're
that.
probably getting repaired. I wonder. See where they're at. Yeah, they're just coming out of the pits.
Okay. Slow car on the right. Okay.
And he's gonna cut all the way across the track, of course. 'cause
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
First wait till you have speed, and then maybe you cut across. You can't just go to the racing line where you're 10,000 miles slower than normal. Do you miss being a steward for F1?
There were there were times it was fun. I mean, most of the time it was fun. I mean,
when we had 3 divisions, maybe.
I was stewarding in 2 divisions and was essentially one of the appeals stewards too, because I was an admin and had the responsibility. I mean, most of the time it was fun to be able to deliberate and talk through. There were a few people that were the worst to debate with, but
Yeah. I just didn't bother with stuff. I'm too lazy.
it was a necessary service, and I was happy to do it.
I only did it in the 2nd season. Well, that was my 1st season. But 2nd FRS season
Yeah.
when I was. It was a good fight with Crusoe and one other dude at Singapore. We went 3 wide,
Hmm.
but he cut me off so much that I had to report him because I was gonna be on the podium. Then I lost it. This made me sad. There was a debate whether he hit me or not, but I heard the noise.
Yeah.
But you can't send the noise, I think.
You could, if you send the video.
Ah.
We would have listened. We went through a lot. In fact,
No, that's the only one that I did report because I
Yeah.
lost. Cruiser got a penalty. It was a good fight, though. Shame it's a shame that it happened like that because the fight was really good.
yeah.
But I was on the inside, and to avoid a crash, I actually had to go over the inside, like
Yeah.
off track. And then he hit me on the side pod, and I spun around.
Yep.
But like, dude. I also killed Hark on this track. Punted him into Scary. He didn't like it. Well, I'm like, dude, why you brake so slow? Why you brake so fast? You know? Blaming him.
Anybody can brake where they want, within reason. Like
Yeah.
some people are just not comfortable braking that late, and you can't really tell them brake later.
Come on, brake later.
Oh, the chunder steer. Oh, that's another X.
3x.
That's all right.
Ah,
It was 10 minutes since my last X. If I stay on that pace, we'll be fine.
You're good. You're good. Got plenty of overhead.
The marbles are really building up on the outside of the first Lesmo now, though. Like, even more so than midway through my
Yeah.
last stint.
It looks ugly.
Oh, I'm going to catch him at just the worst location.
send it.
Yeah.
Nah. Wide? Really? You're going to swing out wide?
Yeah,
Come on,
they
dude.
can't turn in, mate. Those
They-
cars.
He
don't
was
have
there.
any-
He had plenty of opportunity to,
Watch
Dude,
out.
Oh, he's going inside.
I saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not fighting with him.
Right. Send it.
Not with this
Guy
GT3
coming
coming
out
out of the pits. A car contact 4X is a real quick way to ruin the incident point. timing.
It tends to be, yes. Thank you for not turning in on us, Mustang.
Yeah, I just kind of kept my nose there, but out of it because I knew he couldn't go leave too much space because of all the marbles.
Yeah.
So
Oh, spin.
Oh.
Yeah, right side. Fine.
see how easy it is to like hit your brakes when somebody spins in front of you and decide what to do and have more time?
Yeah.
Who would have
It's
thought?
amazing.
Yeah, but if there's another GTP behind you that doesn't have the same, well,
Well, if they want to take those risks,
judgment,
they may get ahead of me,
they,
but I'll let
they
them take
punch
those
you
risks
like
every time.
That's
well, they
right.
punch you like fuck, and they go, "Eh, why you go so slow?" Well, maybe because there's a car spinning.
Yeah.
Oh, P1, P1.
P1.
Just got P1
They
in my
actually made a
mirror.
win. They gained 15 position. Yeah, P1 should be behind you.
They are.
They gained 15 positions, mate.
Really? 15?
Yeah, and
Wow.
P2 gained 21.
What happened? Well, I mean, I know what happened to the Pulse Center. That was the 17 car, right? Or was the 17 car
Yeah.
P2 on the grid?
No, 17 was P1.
Because for the
For a long
longest
time.
time, P1 and P2 on the grid were leading the race between the two of them.
Yeah. And they were only separated by, 10 seconds or something.
Yeah. Hey, it's our friend.
Yeah. Maybe a
friend.
little punt at the end of the race.
For fun.
Just for old time's sake.
That's right.
Well, he is now P11. That's not bad.
He's been hovering around the top 10 all day.
All right, P1, show the speed. Not exactly catching us.
Nope.
We're driving the OP car though. OP.
Oh,
Stay out of the
Oh.
wall. Stay out of the wall.
Oh.
yeah, perfect.
8 seconds to the next car.
Yeah, you have
Hey,
time.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay. Ah.
2x.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's all right. You got
7 to go.
7x to go for 35 minutes. You're good.
I got really dirty tires though at the moment, so
Yeah, just take it easy to clean them off.
well, that's one way to let P1 through.
That is.
Gotta say, Lesmo 2, I don't think I ever made a mistake in Lesmo 2 in any of my testing.
I only did when I did it in the rain. I blew the braking point, just went straight off into the wall.
Jeez.
Yeah, I didn't
so
test the
easy.
rain.
It was so easy to lock up in those two corners because there's so much rubber built up, and there wasn't really an offline
Yeah.
place. But I'm glad we didn't have rain.
Yeah, it's nice to have it
Yeah.
all dry.
Clear.
Gaggle of GT3s.
Yep. That's alright. Caught him in an okay spot. It's not the best, but not the worst. Next car is GT3 leader again.
Put him another lap down.
Clear. 6.175.
Scary Porsche. Bye-bye.
Had a good time.
P5 in class now? What happened to him? He was up in third at one point.
I don't know.
Oh, the next car on track behind me is the number 17 car. In P13 now?
Yep.
In 8.5 seconds, so it's not like he's close.
You got a ways. He's not catching all that fast.
I was just surprised to look down and see the number 17. Under 30 minutes to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, what? So we burn 89 liters in a roughly 45-minute stint. So just about 2 liters a minute of fuel. So
That sounds about right.
yeah, 20 so the 20 liters it says it's going to add should be good for 10 minutes of race time. Sounds about right.
Yep. Sounds about right. Because you got how much left?
I've got 42. We'll probably need
That's-
just shy of the 20 liters, but I'll just take the 20 liters.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then not have to worry too much about fuel save at the end.
Yeah. And it all depends on when you catch the
Yeah, when
last lap.
exactly. I had that wave the white flag please moment in my first Formula V race. Because I'd managed to like dodge all the shambles at the beginning and I basically led the race from the outset. But P2 was catching me like to the tune of like a second a lap. And I was coming around watching the clock and I'm like, wave the white flag, come on!
Come on, come on.
Nice Sunday drive through Ascari. You know, one day I'll learn to drive this car without banging off the rev limiter constantly.
It just feels like it should rev higher. It's a
It
Ferrari.
does,
Come on.
yeah. Well, the other thing that trips me is the lights on my wheel are they're not exactly synced to what's in game. So like I get my first blue light when the light starts blinking on the wheel itself. So if I let like the blue lights fill completely, I'm hitting the rev limiter. So I need to like watch for the first light and not the second and third light. God, my wheel has what? 3 yellow, 3 red, 3 blue, I think. Oh,
Which wheel do you have?
It's the Formula V2
Okay.
Fanatec one, yeah. The F1 style wheel.
Nice.
It's got all the helpful buttons and shit on it. Thank you for not sticking your nose in there. 17 car caught me up like real quick.
Wow.
Like I looked up and I'm like, oh, he's behind me now.
Well, there he is.
They were P1 for a long time.
Yeah,
So.
they're quick.
Did they have a? They must have had an off or something.
They had a big crash, man. 2 of them.
Yeah, they had the crash with the Nick Cage car.
Ah, yes.
I'm just gonna let him by because he's quick, and I just don't care enough to fight with him anymore. Like he was leading the race. He had a big crash.
What's he doing?
Careful.
He had a big crash. He's trying to fight his way back through, so he's probably gonna be stupidly aggressive if he's behind me. Like, there's more for me to lose by just driving normally in front of him than there is for me to lose by just letting him through.
Yeah.
And
Oh
as you
my
can
God,
see, he almost fucked up in turn 1, so...
Yeah. P1 in
He's
the
pushing.
GT3 class,
Mhm.
they gained 24 positions.
Wow,
I
so
guess
they
they
started
at the back.
second to last then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just Smurfs, man. It's fucking Smurfs.
And qualifying just, it doesn't matter all that much in an endurance race, at least as far as timing
No,
goes.
just
The big thing
normally-
is to be like at the front and potentially avoiding chaos at the start.
Yeah. You either want to be at the front or at the back. One of the two.
That's true, and they were at the back, so I'm sure they just picked their way through a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, like those idiots on lap 6.
We got 32.6 liters, so got about 10 laps before the
10 laps.
splash.
You're gonna have about 5 laps.
Yep. Yeah, we'll just take the full 20 and be happy with it.
Yep.
Is it still on 20? It's on 19 liters now.
Oh. Well, we'll take what it's... The most important thing is that it seems to be overestimating, which I'm okay with.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I started doing the mental math because I wanted to make sure that it wasn't gonna like be like, oh, but your car's thing is set to do 2.2 liters a lap, so we're gonna give you 2 liters per lap.
Yeah. That would be bad.
But yeah, we should be just fine. I'm gonna catch this guy at a terrible spot.
Yep.
Well, let's save some fuel.
Yep.
Every bit saved makes the splash go a little bit faster.
That's right.
Or no, because it's adding 20 liters, so it's just giving you... No, it doesn't save me anything.
Well, it's adding 19 now.
True. Well, I wonder if lifting coasting is making a difference on that too. Hello, Freddy. Please pass me. No, you're not going to pass me? Okay.
Well, that GT3 just kept
Yeah.
coming across the track.
Give you another shot down at Ascari.
Clear on the left.
Oh, never mind. He didn't follow me through. Okay. I thought for sure he was going to follow me through that hole, and then
Yeah.
I was going to let him through kind of towards Ascari, but see how I was run. Oh yeah, he's quick through Ascari, so he'll be in position for me to let him by.
Car on your
Right this way, please. We're gonna catch the scary Porsche at a really scary spot. Don't do it, scary Porsche.
Send it.
No.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, easy.
Thank you, scary Porsche, for being reasonable. Oh, you're in fourth in class now. There you go. Gained a spot from last time.
We're getting 18 liters now.
Yep.
That's still good.
Should still be good. Yeah. Nice and clear. So 2 GT3 side by side. That's not great.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
I had the run on him coming out of Ascari. I had the momentum, but just lifted out of it. Wasn't worth. Wasn't worth it.
35.995.
Oh. Where is
Oops.
he? There he is. Look, man, I let you through so you could drive off away from me and give me some clean air. You gotta stop driving around in front of me.
He's probably got a massive slowdown.
Yeah.
Now he's got to come past you again.
Now on your left. Clear.
We got 15 minutes to go. We got
Yeah.
18 liters in the tank. And another Sunday drive through Ascari.
Mhm.
Car right. Clear. Left side.
Let's just save
Run
some
right
fuel.
There you go.
Okay, can you like drive away from me this time?
Doesn't seem to be all that fast.
It's only gonna add 17.5 now. Thing is, he catches me when I'm ahead of him like a bat out of hell. But as soon as
Yeah.
he's got clean air, he's really not got that much more pace.
It just takes more risks in the traffic.
He's definitely quicker than me by a pretty substantial margin through Ascari.
That could just be their setup, though.
Yeah. I mean, I won't rule out my driving either. Ascari is probably my least confident corner on this entire track.
Well, there was a huge difference between the endurance setup and the safe setup.
Yeah.
I tried that one. That had a lot more confidence through Ascari.
The problem is once you put enough fuel in the safe setup, it bottoms out the
Yeah.
suspension, and it says your ride height's too low, and it won't let you even drive it. Which, I guess that's why the endurance setups exist, is for the full fuel loads.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically the ride height ends up being beyond limits with all the fuel on board.
It's a bummer. There's Nick Cage.
Glad to
He's
see they're
just
still
ahead.
driving. Because that means we're not last.
There's 16 laps behind us, but
Hey, still counts. We set a
Yeah.
goal, damn it, and we're gonna meet it.
that's right. We'd still finish ahead of them even if you just stopped now.
It's true.
So yeah, we'll beat all the GT3s. We'll be not the last running, and we won't have a drive-through penalty.
Well,
3 for 3.
still few laps to go. Let's not speak too soon
Yeah.
on all of it. But we are on we are on track
We're on track to do that, yes.
to do all of those. Like, I almost broke too late in the Parabolica there, and that could have ruined quite literally all three of them. But starting lap 200.
Very nice. Got, what, 1 or 2 more laps before you come up with a splash and dash?
Yeah. I've got 11 liters in, so 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
I've ended up saving a lot of fuel these few laps because of all the traffic.
Sure. You got more.
Oh, why'd you brake so hard in the middle of the corner? It's like
I noticed that a few of the GTs do that.
Well, if he just ran a bit deep, really? What's that? Why are you weaving across the track, dude?
Is that Scary Porsche?
No, that's just a different Porsche.
The different Porsche. P6 behind you.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be 2 more laps before the splash. Not quite enough to do a third.
Splash and dash at the end.
Yep. Sun's out and then some now.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Perfect. Eight minutes, 15 seconds left.
One more lap.
Yep, I'm in at the in the next lap.
Yep.
33.921.
33.9. It's not a bad lap.
No, not bad.
I think it's either the first or second time I've had a lap in the 33s. Everything else has been above that.
Nice, nice, nice.
You did a 133.6.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah.
he just about ran into the back of you
Yep.
Clear on the left.
on lap 146, and then, or 145, sorry.
That was a while ago.
Yeah. And then, yeah, just now,
You have about 1 lap of fuel
133.9. He really wants to get past you, doesn't he?
right side. Clear on the right. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Really, dude?
Oh,
You're fucking
dude.
kidding me.
oh,
Come on.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have
ah,
That
shit.
time. How bad is it?
Don't know. I mean, we'll just take whatever optional repairs. It's I can drive it back to the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just drive and repair.
Absolute insanity, man.
The heck was that?
pit box in 5, 3,
Impatience.
2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, it does not look forward, does it?
Nope.
Why can't I Oh, hold on. Mate, really? Like, this late in the race, you're just going to drive straight into the back of somebody when there's another car out there? What are you doing? Are you even thinking?
Idiot.
Minute 50.
Not
So I'll
too
get a
bad.
couple laps out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but the
You got
question
zero
is,
X.
do I have are my tires fucked is the question.
Hmm.
Ah,
Hmm, guess we'll find
maybe there was a spin. It was not too bad.
out. Eh,
But made us well do the. Oh yeah, we didn't do the tires.
nope. That was too close.
Whoops.
Not enough time to switch it. It should be fine.
It's
Yeah,
only
it's only going to be 2
3.
laps.
Yeah.
And stupid. Absolutely stupid on his part.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing I could really. I wasn't going to lunge the GT3 this late in the race. There's no reason to.
Right.
So,
He has nothing to win as well. There's no one near him. For 3
Nearly
laps.
done.
4,
Yeah.
5. What is it? Idiot. Yeah, we all crashed.
Yay!
I don't
Except for
think that counts.
they were not his fault. That one was not his fault.
It's not your fault, but it's still a crash. It's a crash.
That's right.
Car's off.
It's fine. You're part of Team Crap now, even though it was not your fault. It's fine.
Is the car gonna turn itself on? Yeah. Okay, good.
If you did, yeah, you've just hit the.
Oh, they're gonna
throttle
do
it.
my tires now. They just picked me up.
Oh, that's good.
Ah, okay.
Well, now you have
Cold tires.
old tires for the last 2 laps.
Like a lap and a half. It's gonna be like 3 minutes flat by the time I get out of the pits.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah.
But you know
Depending
what?
on
I think we're at
when
34 now because of that crash. I'm sorry, incident count. I think we're
32.
at, 32.
Yeah,
Okay, so we can
32. You're good.
still make the goal.
Still have an off track. You still have a few off tracks in the last couple laps. You're good.
If I drive this lap slow enough, I won't have to do another one. Well, or I'll only have to do one more.
Yeah.
We don't have to do the next laps to keep our position.
Exactly.
Yeah. You could have just stayed in the pits for the last, and then pulled out right when the white flag came out.
Yeah. Did anything happen to him, or did he just survive, like,
Oh, there's
unscathed?
an incident maybe?
I don't know.
I hope he's in the barriers and getting repairs too.
What car was he? Yeah, he's in the pits.
Good. You can
Missed
sit there
the
and
rear
think
wing.
about what he did.
Yeah. He's missing a rear wing
He
now, so
probably
must
won't
have had
be
another
out
off.
before the end of the race.
Yeah.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
What did he do? Let's see.
What car was he?
538. So he had another incident
Oh, because he's an idiot. Yeah, makes sense.
at Parabolica.
Oh, well, like on the
Again.
very
Oh.
next lap.
Yeah. He lunged. Who?
Eric,
Eric,
please watch out.
Who was that? Let's see.
And then he got punted and died. And then
Well, he
he's
lunged.
oh.
Yeah, he lunged and then got punted. Yeah, and
it's bad. It's bad. He's not getting out of the pits.
he got totally murdered
Yeah.
by a GT3.
Yeah, GT3 crashed into him.
Aw. That serves him right. He's being too aggressive.
There's like 5
You should
minutes
tell
left to
him.
go in the race.
You should serve your karma. You say karma.
He's gonna lose at least 2 positions because of that.
If you say karma to him, he knows what to talk about. It's on the same corner as well.
Yep, exactly the same.
Karma. This is what we needed. It's just too late now. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. One more lap. No.
This is like
Two
a
more laps.
60-minute repair. This.
Yeah, they're gonna be in there for the rest of the race.
So in a way, they are lucky.
White flag.
Ah, yep,
White flag
white
is
flag.
out.
One more lap. Bring her home.
You should watch you play. They really.
Yeah,
died
you
hard.
should. He died hard.
It's
I
it's
can't
good
wait.
for you. What lap was it?
It was 202, lap 202, I think, 203.
Yeah, two or three. It's gonna make you smile.
Yep.
First you think, oh, what they talking about? It's not too bad, and then bam!
He just gets T-boned by a GT3. It's awesome.
It is awesome.
Feel sorry for the GT3, but
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, I get to drive past the scary Porsche one more time.
wave to him. Say hello, scary
Scary
Porsche.
Porsche!
It's been good the last few times
Yeah.
we saw him.
He has. They don't have their scary driver in. Nicely done.
Checkered flag!
P18.
Yay, good
Not the
sense.
last. Not the last GTP.
We're not long.
And definitely not in the GT3s. And
Yeah,
no
we have
penalty points.
progress. Progress,
Yes.
no drive-through.
Definitely. We each only crashed once, and
Yep.
Sean's doesn't
One
count.
apiece.
Yeah. So
And
we should slowly do better each time.
we kept
That's
Gonna
right.
get
no
P1,
drive-throughs.
right?
No drive-throughs.
Yeah, we'll win. You know, in like 5 races, we'll win one.
Maybe.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Glad you made it back. Glad your mom's doing okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're since they cleared, a stroke as the cause of it, they've said that neck and back issues can also cause stroke-like symptoms like that. So they're referring her to a spinal specialist that's going to do that sort of stuff. And
Nice.
see, she's had back issues pretty much her whole life, but they were always pretty mild. But
Yo,
Nice.
Eric, you're in last place. You're disturbing the race of the P3, man. Get a brain, man. Wow. I never seen something like that. Really.
Antonio's not happy.
Disgusting, man. You're disgusting.
Who's Antonio? Oh,
I-
you having the chat. I should turn it on. Okay, options,
Okay, guys, okay.
sound, enable voice, but then I need push to talk, right? I'm just gonna use a keyboard button.
Cazzo, ragazzi, ragazza, bambina.
Right here.
Shouting at each other in Italian now.
Really, guys,
Gotta
good
lo-
thing.
Gotta love it.
That was fun.
all right, I got to see the
Right.
the death of the 538 car.
Yeah, I think it's 202.
Good,
Where's
good
my,
race, guys. Good race, guys. See
What-
you
what-
next time.
202. Let me see.
Where is he? Well, he was a few laps ahead of us. So let's see.
Oh yeah.
When does he crash
So,
in?
two
Okay, there.
12. So no,
213 is the lap he crashes into me.
13.
Well,
Yeah.
he almost
And
crashed into me
214.
once, and then he did crash into me.
Yeah, so 214.
I can't wait.
He gets bumped into by P7. He gets passed by P7 at the Parabolica, and then gets punted by P7 because he passes him back. And then just gets absolutely killed by the GT3. Come on. Nick. There it is. Oh no, it's
How
next
does
lap.
push to
215.
talk work?
You have to
You have to bind
the
the button to it.
All right, let's.
Yeah, look at the end of lap 215.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't say.
I just wanted to look at his incident with me real quick. Yeah, he just didn't. He just didn't brake when there was a car there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's vanished from my replay. I can't see him.
We can't hear you,
How
Kevin.
do you?
Oh, there
There
you
you
go.
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello. Yeah, I just need to. So you need push to talk and change
The
who
microphone.
you
yeah.
talk to.
Yep.
So I need another button.
All
Okay, you
right.
just click on the names and then talk. Right click, PM, mute. No.
I think you'd broadcast on channels like team or drivers or all.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Alright.
denied joy. I can't
Why?
see his POV. I can't see his car on the replay. It does the thing where it just goes to scenic mode.
Oh, it comes in just before the crash.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Let me keep fast
I had
forward.
the same thing.
I don't know. It says he's in the pits now. I think I might be out
Uh,
of joy. I don't know. Clip it and post it in the Discord.
yeah.
You need to see the
Let's see.
disrespect. Save the replay file.
I did. I
I
just
did
got to
too.
learn how to extract it.
Yep. All right. Well, you know, we achieved our 3 goals.
That's right. That's a win.
Beat all the GT3s.
Yeah.
Not last car running.
Next time gonna be better.
Next race will
And no
be
drive.
even better. That's right.
Results ready.
Oh, okay. I can show you. I found it.
Yeah, post it.
I
Okay,
can just
where's
stream it.
Where's my Discord?
I don't know how to clip things in the game.
Okay,
I'm
let
an
me.
idiot.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted.
It's on lap
Watch stream. There we
215.
go.
Lap 215 for him.
Okay, I can see. I can see your stream now.
So this time he has the guy behind him. And
Yeah,
instead
he's
of letting him go, he's being an idiot. He's trying to outbrake him. Like, boing. He's like, oh. And
There you
then,
go, and then kaboom.
Oh,
bah!
that was the same GT3 that was missing its front
Bah.
and rear end earlier in the race too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get fucked. I love it.
I think he does drive back to the pits.
Good riddance.
Yeah. Look at it. Yes, nice. Alright. That is good. Right.
Wow.
Nice. We finished
Nice
another
job. Another one.
Mm-hmm.
one. It's not perfect, but it's getting better slowly, right?
Yep. Exactly. Have a good night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank
Talk
you.
soon.
Good night, guys.
Y'all take it
And
easy.
Yep.
yeah. See you at the next one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye. Bye. Good